Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. Check, check. Do it. There we go. Okay. All right, so we go here. Okay, I'm going to post that I'm live streaming in the Discord. And then we're going to clean up the office and record that IRL footage for the tutorial videos. Then edit, then do final edits for those videos. Release them, or at least schedule the release. Then gear the priest in WoW, in TWoW. Okay. Okay, and let me put this in all things streaming. Boom. Got it. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Okay, well that looks big. Here, let's do. Here, let me copy the banner. Where's current thing? Let me copy both of those. Copy. There we go. And then let me do the current thing. Copy that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I gotta clean up the office because I need to record some stuff. Like I gotta record my keyboard. Ugh. And I can't do that with my keyboard looking all roady. Wrist rest right there. Here's the rest here.
We got a bunch of whiskers in between the keys and stuff. There you can see that a little better. Hey, Noob Fever. Look, let's kick it. Looks very different on your scroll text. Oh. Yeah, it does. It's probably because it's bigger. There's like this gunk on the side of the keys. I think I'm gonna hold on. This is what happens when you eat at your keyboard. There's like a little bit of a film. You know, I think this thing's so dirty. I'm doing this because I need to get footage of my hands on my keyboard. And I don't want people making fun of me for how dirty my keyboard is. It'll derail the whole video. People will be like, you nasty neckbeard. Clean your keyboard. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're gonna leave that cup. We're gonna leave that shader on the over the light. Dude, there's stuff on the side. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no, can you see it? Oh, there you go. Look at how dirty. Look at that gunk on the side of the key.
I'm a dirty boy. I should feel ashamed.
Nastiest. Yes, that's what I am, nastiest. And then it's worse. Like, there's a... Oh, good. There's like a whisker. Look, there was a whisker. Oh my god, there's more than... Oh no! Oh no. Oh, we've started something now. How do I... Oh! There we go. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I need to take all these keys off of here. You know what? Instead of I shouldn't use this knife. Let's see if I can use this. No. Let me go get a butter knife. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's like, now that I've started it. Hey, B-Lam, one life hack of cleaning keyboards is to run a stick note through the rows of the keys. Oh, damn, I wish I had a sticky note. All right, that's working a lot better. I don't know how to get that space bar off of there. Whoop. Oh my god. Can you, does it show how dirty it is? Look, you can see. You can see all the whiskers. Look at all the whiskers. You can see that, yeah, you can see this. Oh my god. I'm a dirty boy. So how's your day going? Look at all the stuff I do to make a good video. This needed to be done anyway. Oh no, Doopster, what level did you get? On what server? Hey Zubs, hey Nex, haven't been able to watch live in a while, but go through the VODs every now and then. Any chance we could get a chat on screen to make it easier to follow combos when going through VODs? Yeah. Yeah, I've been putting it off. I need to redo I definitely need to update the layout on things so there can be a chat. Some of the it's been like I've been lazy because if I do it the way that I'm doing it right now, it's a lot easier for me to turn stuff into a short because the screen real estate isn't being taken up by the chat. But like you're saying, it would be a lot easier to just like see the chat and be able to participate more, or see all the people participating. Because like you just like I try to do a good job of reading what people are saying, but a lot better if you could just see that pop up and then me to just respond to it. So I understand. I will add that on my list of things to do. I can't do it right now because clearly the keyboard is taken apart. But as soon as I get the keyboard put back together and the office cleaned up, I'll put that on the list of stuff to do. I agree with you. It's something that should be done. I've just been putting it off. I mean, it's funny. I watched some of Asmongold's stuff, and he got so many followers and chatters. Like you can't even tell what people are saying half the time because the thing scrolls so fast. But you know that's not me. So I will honor that request, Zubs, especially for folks like you that can't catch the live streams live. I definitely want to accommodate folks that have a different schedule but still want to view and participate. So I will honor that request, sir. Okay. Let's see. Can you see it? Yeah, you guys can see all the whiskers and stuff. Look at all that. Look at it. I'm a dirty boy. Dirty. Hold on. Let me get the vacuum cleaner. I gotta get an attachment for the vacuum. Okay, I got it. Give me a sec. I wanted to get this. There we go. This might be really loud. Let me move the mic away. You can see all the nastiness. Okay. All right. I think what I'm gonna do. Only 9 on Ambershire. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I might like all of my friends, like Zach and Vor and them. They're all on whatchamacallit, Nordnar. Um, and I definitely want to roll a Warlock, and I know I have to roll a Mage because people were going to see Mage combat. So I got 2 more characters that I need to roll, and I guess I'll figure out which server. I think I'm going to roll the Warlock on Nordnar just because I want to be able to combine one character that has engineering, and on the Warlock, I'm going to make him an herbalist alchemist. Okay, I should actually take all of this off of here and then clean the desk. So I'll do that in a minute. So this is all clean. What I need to do now is let me get some solution on here. Okay, so we got some solution on the microcloth. All right, so now I'm going to clean these keys. This is just grody. Like I needed to do this. I definitely needed to do this. Hey, Zubs, Doobster, Noob Fever, B-Lam, remind me as soon as I get my keyboard put back together, or once I get done cleaning the office, actually, remind me to add chat overlay to the stream. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna try to remember, but don't let me forget. So I'm gonna add that to the list of things to do. I will get it done in the next day or two. I want to get these. I'm sorry, the AC makes all that noise. That's the water pump for the condensation. Because the drains for the water pump are actually on the roof. So the water from the condensation of the AC needs to be pumped up there. That's what that noise is. And there's not much can be done about it. Maybe no, because that noise would be in the other room too. I think it might be quieter in the other room. Maybe I'll move the office to that room. We'll see. Yeah, Zubs, anytime. And thanks for suggesting it, man. Like you and everybody else watching the stream are greatly appreciated. And like you could be out there watching anything else. You know what I mean? But you come over and you check out my content. And I want to make sure that you and everybody else is accommodated. Plus, what you say makes sense anyway. It's definitely it's kind of the done thing nowadays. I had some nice layouts for Elden Ring. I still need to beat Elden Ring. But I'm at the super hard part. Like I have to kill Malekith. And then what's her name? The Red Queen or whatever the hell her name is. Okay. Crimson Queen. Scarlet Rock Queen. Something like that. You made a high elf on Nord. What class? That high elf racial's pretty powerful. You just get some mana back. What'd you do? Did you make a mage or a priest or something? A hunter? Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, hunters got a huge buff this patch. They've got a bunch of new pet abilities. The spider pet looks fucking dope, especially for PvP, because the spider has like an on-demand web, and it roots them in place for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then even after the web runs off, they move slow, or runs out, they still move slow. So you could kite like a motherfucker between Frost Trap and then the web. And then I hear the dual wield hunter is actually a pretty good thing. Like I think Nugget's playing a dual wield hunter. And she's doing pretty good damage actually. Like I've been in group. She's worried about her own ability, but like I've been in groups where like the hunter's like 4th or even 5th place in damage, and she's consistently number 1 or 2 in damage. And that's what the hunters need to do, is pile on the damage. Oh good. Yeah, Deep Street, you'll have to let me know how it goes. And then when you get 60, we have to duel, because I need to get better at PvP on this server. And you do that by dueling and talking about what happened. So I gotta start dueling Flame Mage soon. And then tomorrow, what was that noise? Tomorrow I'm queued up for Molten Core with the guild. And then Dupster, be sure to message me when you hit level 10, and I'll get you an invite to the guild we're in. And then because when I first started, one of the viewers, Wiley Fox, just straight up gave me 4 travelers backpacks. So I had in-game bag space right away. So I'm paying that forward. So since you rolled a character on the server, when I get you in the guild, your welcoming present will be a traveler's backpack, and I'll send you a gold so you can train your abilities and stuff. That's the Nexius welcome package, and that's a standing invitation for anyone who rolls a character on Nordinar. And then if we can get enough people, like if we can get 10 people that all join up, like we could do some pre-mades on Battlegrounds. We could start doing Warsong Gulch or Wrathy Basin together. I did some Battlegrounds yesterday. Oh my god. I was getting like one shot. This shaman had hand to rag. It was pretty weak. It's pretty bad. It's like night and day from what I remember Battlegrounds being, because on Darkspear, like I had the Field Marshal set, or eventually got to where I had the Field Marshal set as a mage, and I was just blowing people up. I'm getting used to not having all that mage, maneuverability or mobility, because of Blink and Frost Nova and Cone Cold and all that shit. But that's why I say I gotta duel. I gotta practice dueling against peoples. I think we'll actually queue up for Wrathy Alterac Valley, I think. And I need to run an hour or two of Battlegrounds every day for the next couple of weeks to. I want to at least get the blue set, the blue PvP set, and then with the guild, get geared up for some PvP for PvE stuff. And we'll see how it goes. And then I'm also interested to see how far I can advance, because there's no ranking decay. So hopefully I can just keep climbing the ranks eventually and get the full purple set. With as much PvE progression as the guild that we're in has done, I might not even need the Grand Marshal weapon. I might get a better weapon from like AQ20 or AQ40. Hey, Flame Mage. Okay, so I'm going to put the keyboard back together. I'm going to set it behind me. And I'm going to clean up the desk. I'm going to move these, see these big ass mats? These are in Magic the Gathering. These are card gaming playmats. And there's a life hack for you. Because if you go to order a mouse pad this size, it costs like 60% more than if you just buy the card gaming mat. And I got a red one and a black one that I use on the desk. Okay. Okay, so that's F6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, let me. What's that? That's the backspace / there's X. H Q S V E J. Man, I should have brought up a picture. Can I do it?
Watch this. Copy. Paste. Where's an H? Copy. Okay.
Oh, no. I know what I could do. Oh, here, we can do this so we can see it. I needed a reference. Okay, so F12's over here. Enter. Control over here in the corner. Alt. Shift above control. What's that? Tab? Up here. There's a Windows key. What's that, F1? Yep. Z down here in the corner. This is a D. That's tilde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. B is in Bravo. Z, X, C, D, B. I think that's the Windows key. What's that? F9? 6, 7, 9. Bro, remember it was like 14, you were playing a Fire Mage with Swifty. The fuck happened? Well, I got old. I also had a bunch of health issues. And I didn't play video games for like 8 years. This computer that I've got now, it's the first gaming PC I've had in like 8 years. I built it in November. F8. F2. I'm really glad that I cleaned this. It was pretty grody. And I need to record like close up with the camera for my tutorial video. And I didn't want things looking gross. There's the escape key. Oh, I gotta jump up really quick. I'll do it in a minute when I get done with this. I gotta jump up and I got some bread rising in the kitchen. Function. What is the function key? I don't know where the function key goes. What's that? That's a 1. Oh, I'm good now. I had so long story short, I had one of the reasons I stopped working with John because I had started having problems concentrating. I ended up getting misdiagnosed a few times with depression. But if you look at the symptom list of a sleep disorder and sleep deprivation, it overlaps with depression. So I actually got diagnosed with a sleep disorder about 3 years ago, and I'm getting treatment for it now, so I'm feeling a lot better. And then I also had cancer. I had testicular cancer, and that was affecting my testosterone levels. So I had like no testosterone and a sleep disorder, and it took years to get that figured out. Where's the shift key go? Right here? There. Okay. Yeah, I'm small. But I had some surgery. I'm cured. Praise the Lord. And I'm finally back to making content again. And the reason I'm cleaning this keyboard is because I'm making a hotkey tutorial for Turtle WoW, which is a private server I started playing on with some friends. And then the idea is I've finally got a level 60 priest, so I actually just hit 60 yesterday. And then we're gonna get him geared up, and I'm gonna make some old school PvP videos, like PvP music video. But I gotta get some more gear first. So stay tuned for that. And then there we go. And then definitely, so on the YouTube channel, go check out the shorts. And there's a lot of great shorts in there for me leveling up in Turtle WoW. Bunch of PvP, low level PvP. Let's see here, X. And then I'm going to try to get this stuff recorded today, and I'm going to get the tutorial videos released today, hopefully. Q. Whoops. I'm gonna clean this off. And then I talked to John about a month ago. And maybe one of these days in a little while, I'm sorry, I gotta wait for the AC to stop making that noise. Anyway, so I talked to John about a month and a half ago, And I need to get the channel built back up. Right now, John makes most of his bread and butter doing live streaming, and then he's got his first kid coming along the way. And I don't know if you've had any friends that have had children, but John's going to be busy for the next 2.5 years, because that's what happens when you have a newborn. So for us to do some collab stuff together, it would take away from the time that he has for live streaming, which would cut into his revenue. Yes, yeah. So the idea is, let me get the channel built back up, and I eventually want to open up a studio, and I'll open the studio up in Florida, within driving distance to John, and then that way, whenever he wants, he can swing by the studio. We can record stuff together. But you know, he's got a wife now, and there's kids in the picture and that kind of stuff. So it's not like back when we were bachelors. Like, I can't just go over to his house and hang out and just whip out the camera and record stuff whenever, because we're just at different places in our lives. But I'm going to stick with it now that I got my health issues figured out. And I'm sure we'll get some collabs done eventually, because I'm not going anywhere. I always wanted to get back to making content. I'm finally here again. Is it the plus? Yep, right over here. There we go. And this one. Okay. There's the R. There's the C. Isn't there a backspace key around here? Is that it? Oh, that's the tilde. That's the minus. Almost done. And then I'm going to clean the desk up. And I got to sweep and clean up everything around here. But then I'll be able to film, and I won't be embarrassed with how dirty this room is. Okay, where's the 9? There it is. That's what we got, a T. Here. I, U, there's E. Here's the slab. What's that? That is a... It's the semicolon. There's one over. Yeah, there's the semicolon. That's what A. Next to the H. And the G. there's a K. Yes. Okay, I think the function key is going to go here. And then we got the key. Key goes right here. Oh no! I'm missing a key. Oh, there it is. That's the tilde. And then this is the. Oh, there you go. Okay. Much better. Zub says when you get back to the stage, you and Johnson start a podcast, and it's been oversaturated being able to feel like you guys have hundreds of stories you've told over the years. Yeah. Plus, it would probably work with John's schedule if he just shows up as a guest once in a while for an hour-long podcast. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Get some cameras set up. I'm bald now, so we can do it Joe Rogan style. I need to get somebody. I need to get a Jamie. Jamie, pull that up. Give me let's see. I gotta put my dinner on. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I just have to do something in the kitchen real quick. I totally pull stuff out for you. The guy has a dream job. Yeah, it's awesome. Cool. Let me. Everybody just take 5. We're gonna keep cleaning. I just gotta put the bread in the oven. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I gotta eat something. I gotta make some bread to food. Okay, I'm back. Well, let me get rid of that. Okay. Keyboard. Go. Could clean the mouse off a little bit. A little grody. That's better. All right. Let me plug. Where'd the? Oh, here it is. All right. So plug the keyboard back in. There we go. That's all set. Now. that timer goes off, I gotta check my bread. Making some homemade dinner rolls. There. Got a 3D camera. I made next couple of days I'm gonna record some stuff with this. We'll see do like an IRL episode with it or something. Here's the camera mount. I use my phone to record keyboard stuff. Yeah, I gotta clean that keyboard really quick. Laptop. Hello, cat. Cat. I'm gonna be vacuuming. You hate the vacuum. I know you do. You have food. Don't look at me like that. I fed you today. connect this to the keyboard. There's that. And then here's my wrist rest. There. Wrist rest for the mouse. Should be done in about 10 more minutes. Just got to sweep and vacuum now. Sweep up all this cat hair. I like my roommate's cats, but they shed like a motherfucker. Thick, look. Look at all the grody. video. Okay, that's everything. Okay, my bread is almost done too. So I have to jump up and check on that when this alarm goes off in about 15 minutes. All right, let me get something to drink really quick. And this is going to be for the camera. Here's my phone. I'll record with the phone. There we go. This is the stuff we got to do. All right, cool. Okay, yeah, let me get a drink. Turn that off. And then I gotta get this footage. I gotta get sitting down, tactile markers, video of index fingers over row tactile keys. Okay. Yep, something to drink. Be right back. Let me put my jeans on because I'm gonna record myself sitting down in front of the computer. Okay. All right, so we're all done with cleaning anyway. So now I've got a nice set. Everything looks clean. My keyboard looks clean. Doesn't have all this grody gunk all over it. Okay, so we've updated that. All right, so we're going to add the music to the hotkey tutorial. Fine. We cleaned everything up. We need two pictures. We need a picture of tactile markers. So where's my phone? Okay. That is way too red. that's really good. Let me get a picture. Ew. Trying to get the lighting right. Okay. Let me upload these to Drive. Okay, so this is going to be... Here, we can move the mic back over. All right, so this is going to be laptop, tactile. This is going to be desktop, tactile. Ew. Oh, you can still see all the... I think we might retake that picture. That looks good, though. Maybe we just cut it off right there. We'll just cut it off right there. And we'll stack it up. Let's do that. Okay. So let's put these... into the hotkey thing. Images, paste, got it. Okay. Now let me load up this part of the editor. And I need to know how long of a video that I need to take of me sitting down and getting situated. So here's the hotkey tutorial, which we're almost done. All right, here we go. All right, now I marked in orange. Oh, I gotta get footage of healing. Okay. Add footage of re-logging to save changes. Okay. Anything with an orange marker. Here we go. Insert video of what?
The index finger on your left hand is supposed to rest on the F key.
Okay, video of index fingers over home row. Let's do it quick. So I'm gonna... Here. Let's see what I'm doing. Okay, video, record. Okay, that looks good. All right, now what about this one? Insert picture, so we got that. Okay, what about this one? Insert video for what? Video of you sitting down properly at your desk with the wrist rests that you use. Okay. What if we use the, let's use the webcam maybe. What if I go here? So let's see how long this is.
For me, that means using both keyboard and mouse wrist rests, paying close attention to desk height, and keeping my posture aligned, especially since I'm a bigger guy who spends long hours working and gaming. Your setup might be different, so find what works for you. If you've never been taught proper typing posture, take the time to look up a guide or watch a quick tutorial online. A few small adjustments today could save you from a lot of pain later. My goal is for you to enjoy gaming without sacrificing your long-term health.
Fuck. Okay. So I'm gonna put this here. Put this here. And then I'm gonna hit like that. Okay. And then I think I should just type something. Okay. All right, this looks great. We won't use this. Let me Okay, let me upload this video to Drive. Okay. All right. So start recording. Nope. Hold on. Stop recording. Okay, that looks better. Okay, great. So, and I'm going to put this wrist rest right here. Put this wrist rest right here. Okay. All right, so I think that's going to be good. Okay. So, and I'm going to put this wrist. Okay. Okay, so this will be wrist rests and typing on keyboard. Okay, and then let's go back to Drive. Recent. Download. Okay. Okay, so there are those. Okay, let me go check my food really quick. I'll be right back. And then we're this close to getting this video finished. So I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 3 to 4 minutes. Okay. Okay, so laptop, tactile, desktop, tactile. Insert picture right here. Media pool. Import media. This is the hotkeys. Images. This one. And this one. Okay. Okay, check, check. Mic check. Okay.
Over the F and J keys. These are tactile
Why
markers.
do I not hear anything? There we go. Now I can hear stuff. Check, 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 check. Okay.
Over the F and J keys. If you haven't taken a typing class, you may have wondered what those little bumps are over the F and J keys. These are tactile markers to help you ensure that your hands are in the right spots over the keyboard without needing to look down at your hands. Take a look at the keyboard you're in front of right now and notice what they look like on your keyboard. On both my laptop and my desktop keyboard, both the F and J keys have this little raised line towards the bottom of those keys. You'll also notice how no other keys have these tactile markers. over the F and J keys. You may have wondered what those little bumps are over the F and J. Bumps are over the F. Wondered what those little bumps are over the F and J keys. These are tactile markers to help you ensure are over the F and J keys. These are tactile markers to help you ensure that your hands are in the right spots over the keyboard without needing to look down at your hands. Take a
Oh, sorry. Thank you. I had to unplug the mic and plug it back in, and there's a button that I have to push on the thing for it to turn on. Okay, so we're back. All right, let's see. Tactile markers. If you haven't taken a typing class, you may have wondered what those little bumps are over the F and J keys. These are tactile markers to help you ensure that your hands are in the right spots over the keyboard without needing to look down at your hands. Take a look at the keyboard you're in front of right now and notice what they look like on your keyboard. On both my laptop and my desktop keyboard, both the F and J keys have this little raised line towards the bottom of those keys. You'll also notice how no other keys have these tactile markers. Home row. The index finger on your left hand is board you're in front of right now and notice what they look like on your keyboard. On both my laptop and my desktop keyboard, both the F and J keys have this little raised line towards the bottom of those keys. You'll also notice how no other keys have these tactile markers. Home row. The index finger on your left hand is supposed to rest on the F key, and the index finger on... Okay, this is where the video comes in. supposed to rest on the F key, and the index finger on your right hand is supposed to rest on the J key. This is
okay. Let's move this. Over here. And let's move this over here. Okay, now that frees up the space down here.
to rest on the J key. This is why all of the keys along this row are known as home row. Key assignment by...
That's all it needs to be. Whoa.
Supposed to rest on the F key, and the index finger on your right hand is supposed to rest on the J key. This is why all of the keys along this row are known as home row. Your left hand is supposed to rest on the F key, and the index finger on your right hand is supposed to rest on the J key. This is why all of the keys along this row are known as home row. Key assignment by hand.
There we go. It turned out good. Let me go. My bread's almost done, but I got to keep. It's at that part where it could get burned. I'll be right back. Okay, it's almost done. I was at the part. I'm cooking them in the air fryer, and you got to cover them with tinfoil until you're ready to basically brown the tops. So I'm at the part where I just had to take the tinfoil off. Another 4 minutes in there, it'll brown the tops. They'll come out great. Okay. So now this is the video sitting down. All right, so let's go grab that. So let's go back to the desktop. Here it is, wrist rests keyboard. Back here. Okay, we're going to take this and put it over here. There we go. Okay. Where'd you go? There you are. Right there. Okay, we get rid of that audio track. Okay. V4. So if I put it here in V4, And then I cut it. Let's go over here. There's my marker. This is the insert video. Post to rest on the F. Okay, here, let's click here and paste. There's my video. It was back here, wasn't it? Yes. Hours work. Okay. Okay. It's compromised, often from repetitive. Yep. Okay, so let's move this over here. And we'll back this up to right there. Alright, so now what we can do is we can fade this in. Movements like typing. The result? Numbness, tingling, weakness, and pain that can make even basic tasks miserable. The good news? Most of it's preventable. For me, that means using both keyboard. Okay. So let's zoom this out a little bit. There we go. Let's soften it. Right there. The good news? Most of it's preventable. For me, that means using both keyboard and mouse wrist rests, paying close attention to desk height, and keeping my posture aligned, especially since I'm a bigger guy who spends long hours working and gaming. Your setup might be different, so find what works for you. If you've never been taught proper typing posture, take the time to look up a guide or watch a quick.
See, I knew it was worth the effort. I'm proud of this. I'm really proud of this tutorial
Online. A few small adjustments today could save you from a lot of pain later. My goal is for you to enjoy gaming without sacrificing your long-term health. Tactile mark. Okay. And let's fade that out with, let's glitch that out. There we go. Tactile markers. If you haven't taken... That looks great. Okay. 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 Is that everything? Oh, music. Music. Now what's over here? Oh, that's right. And then video of me healing an instance because I need to get that keyboard thing. I need to get, where is it? That. I need to get video of me healing with that up there so people can see hotkey usage. Because I do all my targeting with the hotkeys and stuff too. Okay. Go ahead and log out of your care so we got everything configured. Alright, so where are we here? We're on the lock of these two hotbars and begin building the use of muscle memory for those combat abilities. Do yourself a favor and go ahead and log out of your character. Alright, so let's get signed in really quick. Computer. There we go. What the fuck? Okay, let me go back into that that end so we have some continuity.
Look, it doesn't even kill him. Oh my gosh. That was like 6 hits to kill a fucking whatchamacallit? I know it's a rat. A critter. A critter. I was looking for the technical term. Okay, we were up here in front of this fireplace, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So where are we? Oh, okay. So let me move stuff around. Alright, so we got the food there, demon armor, cannibalism there. We want shoot and then doom bolt. Bring up the combat log right there. Okay. Alright, let me hide my webcam. And let's hide the overlay. There we go. Okay. So now I'm ready to record. Now let me just make sure. Do yourself a favor and go ahead and log out of Flame Mage. Is it all you have to do is log out, right? You don't have to restart the whole client, right? You can just log out here, can't you? Because logging back out to the character select screen saves it, right? Okay. All right. Well, we'll go with that. All right. All right. So start recording. Okay. Okay. Okay, relog to save changes. Okay. The gig with the roommate stuff, there's basically some licensing stuff in the way. Like a lot of the markets actually require you to get the certified personal accountant's license to work in that area.
So a lot of the big markets where we would make our money, it's cost prohibitive. We have to pay a bunch of money up front, just to start the business up. So we're gonna do other things. When my roommate gets back, I'm gonna get my Puerto Rican driver's license, and I'm gonna drive Uber, and then I had a job interview, a round one job interview for a IT product delivery manager yesterday. That went pretty well. I'm waiting to hear back for the second interview, and then I got a referral from Above and Beyond for a product manager role for a company in Texas that would do all kinds of IT project management stuff. So I'll have some cash coming in when I start driving the Uber, and then hopefully, if I land either one of those gigs, both of them pay more than double what I was making at my old job. So fingers crossed, either one of those will work. And then I'll have plenty of funds to, I'll be able to hire people to do like special effects stuff. I'll be able to get my 3D printers. Yeah. So the job hunt continues, and we've finally started making some progress. This is the first time I've had an in-person interview, or not an in-person, an over-the-phone interview with an actual live person, and it went pretty well. So fingers crossed. Okay, here, let's zoom that out just a tad. All right, so what we want to do here, we want to go here, basically here. Let's back that up just a little bit more. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's blur dissolve that. Do yourself a favor and go ahead and log out of your character now that we've got everything configured. Here, we can split that up too. All right, so do yourself a favor and go ahead and log out of your character now that we've got everything. Do yourself a favor and go ahead and log out of your character now that we've got everything configured. Oh yeah. Is there a particular website for me to go to apply? I'll definitely go. Yeah, just tell me where. Just tell me where and I'll go for it. Everything configured. If the game crashes or you lose power, all of the changes you've made may not be saved. So by logging out and logging here, let's shorten that up even more. And then shorten that up. Everything configured. If the game crashes or you lose power, all of the changes you've made may not be saved. So by logging I think they hunt through LinkedIn. Okay. Well, my LinkedIn profile is fully up to date. I could send that to you, or if you let me know who to reach out to over LinkedIn, I'd be happy to do that as well. Yeah, just give me the lead, man. I'll take it from there. Everything configured.
If the game crashes or you lose power, all of the changes you've made may not be saved. So by logging out and logging back in, you are locking in these changes. Tab targeting. Changes. Tab targeting. Now there's still a Okay, I think there's only one thing left to do. Let me save. And I basically just need to heal a dungeon with the keyboard overlay up there. I need... Here, let me figure this out. Let me sign in. Here, file, save project. Play. Let me sign in. Yeah, Deathforge, if you could do that, man, I really appreciate it. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I think what I could do is instead of my webcam, here, let's move the webcam over just a tad. Like that. Okay. And then we do the QWERTY keyboard right here. Right there. Okay. All right, cool. So let's do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of the alerts. Okay. So what I need to do... Okay, hold on. There we go. So let's save this. Let's save this on the desktop. Okay, let's delete that. Alright, now what I'm going to do is let's go to Paint. Let's open that up. Here we go, open. Alright, now. There we go. Okay, so now Let's go to the desktop again. Let's grab this. Back to the hotkey folder. Boom. Okay. Alright, now, if I... I'm trying to make this small so the thing covers it up. Okay, there we go. So now, add image, and this is going to be QWERTY background, browse, hotkey, open. Okay, alright, now we move this over here. Right there. Okay, now. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that has... Okay. All right. Let's turn that back off. Let's load the webcam for now. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Is Zub still around? Zub, you still around? Zubs was asking to add the chat, and I can do that, but I have to add the Twitch chat. I can't add any other chats. It has to be the Twitch chat. Let's see. Let me do window capture, Twitch chat. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's got to be, there should be a way to make that look better. We can leave it there for now. I gotta figure something else out. The alternative is that I could make the gameplay screen smaller and do a layout like I had for Elden Ring.
I'll have to think about it. What if we just move that up to right there? Or what if we just took up I guess that works. Okay. All right. Well, I have to turn that off to record this stuff in a minute. Okay, so before we get going anywhere else, let me check something really quick. Oh, that's right. This is the last bit of gameplay footage I gotta insert. Okay, let me save. Okay, let's close that. Basically need to get footage of me healing. Ooh, is this... That's the festive mode. Oh, I thought this was one of those orange tables. Oh well. Alright, let's see. I need to go heals, so I'll use my brainwashing device. Alright, let me jump up and get something to drink really quick. I need to grab some food too, because my food should be done cooking. And then we're going to heal a dungeon to get some footage, and then that should get... that should get everything across the finish line. Let me go... Yeah, alright, so let me go grab something really quick. Okay, BRB. Alright, back in 5. And then Flame, if you're around, yeah, it looks like you're around. We can queue for a dungeon. If you're into it. And I'll hop on Discord really quick. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay, and then when I'm ready, we're going to get rid of Twitch chat. And we're going to do that, and then we're going to hide the webcam. Yeah. Okay. Okay, seems good. Okay. Travel to Blackrock Mountain, enter Blackrock Depths, find out what became of Marshall Windsor. Okay, so we need to do that. Flame, you there? Oh, you're not in Discord yet. Blackrock Spire, Mother's Milk, Seal of Accession. Yeah, let's run Spire. Let's do Group Finder, Heals. Oh shit! Let's see how this works. Because I'm Shadow right now, so... Okay. There's the thing. Right there. So I will actually save this as my first specialization. Okay, there we go. Saving. Alright, so number 1 is Shadow. Okay. Reset my talents. There we go. We reset them. Alright, now. We gotta go... Should I try Healing Discipline? Not right now. Not right now. We're gonna go... We'll go Holy. Let's Theory Crowd. Hey, Flame, get on Discord whenever you get a chance. T-Wow. Classes. Talent Calculator. Priest. Okay. So we're going to go Holy. So Improved Renew, absolutely. Gives you a 75% chance to avoid interruption by damage calls. Well... But the theory is I shouldn't be getting hit in the first place. Increase the critical effect of your Holy Discipline spells. Okay, let's do that. Well, let's see. Maybe we do that and just... Hey, I'm trying to theory craft a new build here for healing.
Nice.
So, it's like... So the choice is between Holy Focus, so give you... If you put 2 points in it, gives you 70% chance to avoid interruption caused by damage while casting any holy spell. Or I can put 5 points in Divinity, which increases the critical effect chance of holy and discipline spells by 5%. So the idea is that I shouldn't be getting hit in the first place. So I take Holy Focus. You know what I mean? Like the tank should be pulling shit off of me, right?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that'd be more useful in, like, PvP.
Right. Alright, so we'll go with Divinity. In fact, what if we just put two in there for right now? Well, that's only a 2%. 5% seems good. Alright, so reduce the casting time of your Smite, Holy Fire, Heal, and Greater Heal spells by 0.5. Reduce all spell damage taken, no. Increase the range of your Smite, Holy Fire, Chastise, and the radius of your power healing. No, okay, so let's do Divine Fury. Alright, now. Holy Nova, maybe? Increase target's armor by 25% 15 seconds after getting a critical effect from your flash heal, greater heal, or para healing. After being struck by a melee or range hit, heal damage taken. Okay, so let's just do inspiration. Okay, we'll get swift recovery. The amount healed by your healing spell is increased by 6% if the target is affected by renew, so that's a buff. So you just make sure you have renew on them and then you heal them. Reduce the mana cost of your lesser heal. Yeah, that's probably going to be the one. Increase spell damage and healing by up to 25% of your total spirit. Okay, well, let's do that. So we get improved healing and spiritual guidance. Reservoir of Light, that's the light well. Spirit of Redemption and Proclaimed Champion. What if we skipped those two for now? Okay, increase the amount healed by your healing spells by 30%. Okay, so I still got 20 points left over. All right, now, because I'm not taking Proclaimed Champion, and I'm not taking Spirit of Freedom. Maybe I need to get that for like later, but maybe for like raid stuff, but I don't think the Spirit of Redemption and the Proclaimed Champion is really worth it, because one only triggers if I'm dead. And like, if I'm dead, fuck it. Like, shit. Like, I have played with Spirit of Redemption through maybe like 20 or 30 dungeons, and like, I don't think it's worth the talent points. And Spirit and Proclaimed Champion might be good, but I don't think we're... So proclaims the target as champion, reducing all damage taken by 5%, increasing resistances by it's like 60, allows the use of various champion spells. In addition, you gain mana equal to 2% of the damage taken by your champion. Ooh. Oh, so it's mana gain. Okay, so that might actually be worth it. Alright, let's do that.
You don't want to heal after death?
It's the mana gain. Is that... Yeah, I can't let that mana gain go. Alright, so reduce the mana cost of your instant cast spells and offensive holy discipline spells by 10%. So, let's see here. We would be reducing 10% of renew. (10% of renew, 10% of power word shield, 10% of psychic scream. What other instant cast spells like fortitude and stuff? Okay. We do mental agility. Alright, we got 13 points left. Reduce the threat generated, probably, because this is a PvE spec. Okay, that's if I take a hit. Increase your chance to resist stun, fear, and silence effects. No, I shouldn't be getting hit in the first place. Alright, so it's 5 points into Silent Resolve. Oh, we got 8 points left. Allow 15% of your mana regeneration to continue while casting. Yes. Still got 5 points. Yeah, it looks like improved inner fire. Yeah, 3 points in actually we take inner focus and then we put the 3 points into improved power word shield. That's 1 point left over. I could grab Holy Nova, but like, when the fuck do I ever use it? Seems like a waste. No, I think we put 1 point into improved inner fire, so we increase inner fire by 15%. Looks like inner fire is really the only one. Okay. Or we lose one more point and put wand specialization. No, I gotta depend on gear and trinkets. For getting mana back. Okay, improved inner fire. Alright. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so we are going into the discipline. There's holy. Holy, there we go. Divinity, yes. 3 in renew. 5 in divine fury. Inspiration. Reduces mana cost of healing, obviously. Spiritual guidance. 3, 4, 5. And proclaim champion. Okay. Now we go over to discipline. We get 5 into mental agility. Reduce threat. Inner focus. Improved power word shield. Meditation. 3. And then the 1 point into improved inner fire. Okay. Okay, so now if I do slash SAS, there we go. And then I go holy heals. And I hit apply set. Yes. Well, here, I've got Shadow PvP, yes, okay. Holy heals. Yeah, apply set, hit OK. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's great. That is super convenient. Okay. Alright, so alright, where do we go for seal? Is it Upper Blackrock Spire for Seal of Accession?
Yeah, but it's like a little raid thing, you know?
What do you mean?
Like we can't. I don't think we can just queue for it because it's not like a 5-man dungeon.
It's not?
For Blackrock Spire.
Well, here, I've got a tab open. Let me see.
I mean, it used to be. That's what Zach was saying the other day. He's like, it's kind of set up where you want like a lot of people. Because it's like because in retail, Blizzard changed it to be more of just a 5-man experience.
Okay.
But this is like how vanilla is with it. It was like a 10-man in vanilla or something. And I don't even know if it's how different it is on Turtle WoW, if at all. But
Okay, so let's see here. So this Blackrock Spire comment.
one is. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, okay. So lower Blackrock Spire. So this guy drops one of the stones we need in lower Blackrock Spire. So let's see. There's lower Blackrock Spire right there. Okay, yeah. Alright, so it is a raid. There is no upper Blackrock Spire here. Okay, I think we will queue for lower Blackrock Spire. What else? What about this guy? Encounter in Blackrock Spire. he's in War Master. Okay, so he's in lower too. So we need a queue for lower, it looks like. And then the Blood Axe. This guy. And it's in lower. Okay, so we're gonna queue for lower. Okay, so lower, Blackrock Spire, and then what else do I got? Blackrock Depths, but we'll do this when Zek gets here. Okay, so that's the raid. Okay. Let me know when you're back, Flame. Let me go grab some more nades.
Hello.
Oh, and let me make sure I got my heal gear on. That's damage. Okay, yeah, I got my heal stuff on. Silk cloth. Okay. Here, let's just grab 5. Okay.
See you around.
You back, Flame? There's 22 pages of this shit? So we just do 4. Oh, here we go. I guess Flame fell in. He said he was gonna get some water. He really took off. No, we got Eastern Plague Lands, Core Elements. That's an elite quest. We're getting the bone fragments.
King's honor, friend.
Okay. I guess we could make, let's see what solid stone's running right now. Oh, that's expensive. I guess we'll just have to go mine it. I think we can part with some of this mithril.
Greetings.
Yeah. We'll get rid of those two. And then I need to go. Dimensional Ripper Everlook. Alright, so I gotta make those. True Silver Transformer. I need Elemental Air and Elemental Earth. Well, I gotta get some money first.
I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back.
Yeah, my neighbor's mowing his yard, so I'm probably gonna try to
Be careful.
keep myself muted for a little bit.
Okay.
I got sucked into tech support, if you know how that goes.
Yeah.
So that took a minute.
It won't do the thing. Show me how to do the thing that you've already showed me 100 times before. Yep.
Yeah, I guess the printer went through like a full stack of pages of like its whole printer tray basically, because it kept like messing up halfway. Just had to carefully reload the paper because I think the printer thought it was messing up. I don't know, but that's what fixed it. So I'm like, all right, good.
Gotcha. I will cue us in about 30 seconds here. I'm just posting some stuff.
Yeah, no worries. I got some oranges. If you're in the capital city, look around for some oranges.
Oh, I was looking for them.
So they're so nice. I don't. It only lets you have 80 though.
I'm just super low on gold, so I'm clearing some extra stuff out of the bank.
Yeah, that was a big one getting that brainwashing. But I mean, how super handy to have dual specking in vanilla, like
Oh, it
which
certainly
wasn't a
is.
thing. You'd have to like fix your bars and or maybe you had an add-on for it back then. I don't know, but yeah, you'd have to go back to your capital city or wherever, unlearn your talents and relearn them.
Yeah, we got 60, and I got the brainwashing device. But I'm actually the idea is I'm going to queue us for Lower Blackrock Spire, because we could all the bosses that we need to drop that stuff for the key are in Lower Blackrock Spire, and then I'll go ahead and queue us for Stratholm and Skullomance because there's good gear in there. And then when Zek gets on to tank, we can do. I gotta do my Onyxia quest, so we can go back to Blackrock Depths or something. Okay, so here we go. And queued us. There we go. Alright, now. The question is what to do in the meantime. Where's my hearth set? Lights Hope. What if I set... I think I should set my Hearthstone in... Well, where else besides? So there's a decent amount of mithril there, but it's not all the way mined. Eastern Plaguelands, there's no mithril there. Undercity, no. Hinterlands, not really. No, it looks like Alterac Mountains, and that's right next to Arathi Highlands. And then, oh, there's iron, so we could start getting iron and stuff too. Okay, so I think I'm gonna set my Hearthstone to South Shore. And then if I take then I can take the flight path from South Shore to Eastern or Western Plaguelands. And that'll cut time off, but the benefit will be to do some mining for mithril and iron, basically, because I can mine Alterac Mountains, and then I can also go over to Arathi and mine that. And then, see, I got quests and stuff to do in Eastern Plaguelands, so I think I'll just go ahead and go there. Cause I got stuff to do. I got things to kill. Okay. I'm gonna jump up really quick for like 60 seconds to grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'll be back in time in case the thing pops.
Hey.
Okay, and then after we get this run done, because I basically just need to get some video of me using hotkeys and healing. And then when that's done, I can get the videos across the finish line. And then I guess
Hell yeah.
I'll just do some battlegrounds basically and start getting the ranks up. I'll go to Alterac Valley for starters, I think. Get all the quests and shit done in there.
Did you have you trained for any of those discipline spells at
What do
your
you mean?
trainer? You know what I mean? Ranked them up.
Oh no, I'm gonna queue Shadow for BGs.
What's the name of that? Blackout.
Yep.
That'll be a whole can of fun.
Oh yeah. I mean, like when War gets to 60, or if like Zek gets his paladin to 60 or whatever, like I'd spec discipline and we could queue, like, you know, as a group and stuff. But
Right.
if I'm just gonna go solo, I'm gonna go Shadow. Okay, I think. No, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and hearth over there. Okay.
Can I help you?
What do you want? That's the next Rammus. That's the core elements thing.
Hey there.
Shadow Guard. Wants 10 insignia of the Crusade, 30
See ya
gold. Oh my
later.
gosh. Ice Guard. What's a 10 insignia of the Crusade?
See
Okay,
you
so we
around.
must get insignia of the Crusade from doing stuff. Cenarian Circle. 30 Savage Fronds. What are Savage Fronds and where do you get those?
I think you should stream with the WoW music going. Like not where it's overpowering, which it can be with the.
Oh, is it not? Can you guys not hear it?
I was trying to listen for it just now on your stream and I couldn't. I have my headphones on. So.
I'll turn it up.
Oh, you should use the loop music because it'll just stop after a while.
Oh. Well, yeah,
It's
I didn't want it to keep going, but I guess we can do that. There. Now it's on.
Cause like, nice.
Hi,
Yeah, 'cause
you're a
like
tall
it
one.
won't change,
Very
or it'll
well,
play
then.
new music if you go to like a new zone and stuff, right? But if you're just in
Yeah.
the same spot for a while, it just kind of cuts out. And you just hear all the NPC grunts and hellos and stuff.
Right. There, turned it up. Turn this down just a tad. There we go.
I'll be interested to see the evolution of the Everloop Broadcasting Co. Their little radio stations.
Yeah.
Especially with like Ambershire being huge.
Scullomance it is.
I'm gonna start heading there before this last DPS accepts. Might be a mistake, but we'll see. I'll just wait to fly because that's a 4-minute commit.
Good day to you.
Increased damage.
I left Orgrimmar as the RP was going for the Nefarian head being placed. Like, oh. Guess I just missed it. That's okay.
Okay, so I guess this Rune of the Dawn. Increased damage done to undead by magical spells and effects by 48 also allows the acquisition of Scourge Stones on behalf of the Argent Dawn. So the Argent Dawn Commission gets you Scourge Stones too. So this is like a blue version of that, basically.
Yeah, a much more usable.
Much more usable, got it. It's not like taking up a whole fucking trinket slot. Alright, let me... Go ahead.
It's actually pretty strong versus undead.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip
It's
it.
just that's all it's good for.
Right. Alright, so we're going to Skullomance and Western Playmats.
Oh, it did actually pop this.
And then this way I'll be able to queue or record. So let me go ahead and get that ready. There we go. So this is the footage that I want to get.
It says there are 4,700 people online right now.
Damn.
I figured out the command to look at it. It's just .server space info.
Okay.
I gotta head to Skola before I get distracted in Undercity. You guys will be like, where is he at? The auction house, my bank, looking at my UI, all sorts of stuff. People left?
I guess it was the tank. Here, I'll requeue us for Skullomance.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna laugh if we get the same tank and then he leaves again.
Burst of knowledge. Reduce mana cost of all spells by 100%.
If this guy's trying to talk us into three-manning Skolo or letting his pet tank everything, I'm not doing it. No more jankiness for me. Thank you. I hope he's joking.
T3. Here, let's just leave. I'm gonna leave. I'll re-invite you.
Sounds good.
And then I'll requeue us for other things besides Skullomance. So there we go. Lower Blackrock Spire. So Stratholme, Skullomance, and Lower Blackrock Spire.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, Stratholme, let's do it.
Perfect.
Here we go. I guess I will get back
Need
on
assistance?
the flight path and go back to Eastern Plaguelands.
Alrighty then. You have a great day now.
Alright, so I can actually get rid of the Argent Dawn commission trinket. Because now I have the Rune of Dawn. Alright, so there, let's free up a bag space. There we go. Cool.
Yeah, that's what I did. There's an add-on. Sorry, I was diving into add-on stuff today, and I'm not going to talk about it much, but I'll just say that I did see an add-on that was like, it has like a little database for all the quest items, and it's supposed to be able to tell you like what quest it's for and if you can throw it away yet or not. It's like, that would be handy. Dump some of these that I'm holding on to for no reason because I don't realize it yet.
Right.
But I did not get it. But I did a bunch of other tweaks and stuff. I'm actually kind of impressed. It's coming along so nice. It's looking a lot like my retail now. Quite a lot like my old retail account. Feels like home.
I need the name of a UI mod that'll let me import custom pictures.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye out. So there's one that'll like let you add like griffins and stuff, kind of like some of the default UI elements from Blizzard, but I don't know if you can swap those out or import your own
Well,
custom
maybe
stuff.
I'll get the AI to write me one.
That one might be simple or it might be complex. I couldn't tell. I bet it'd be simple though. But if you wanted like controls for like alpha and scaling and
Yes.
positioning, it might not be so good.
Yes.
So I don't think I don't know how well Bob does menus for add-ons.
I guess we'll find out.
While I'm in flight, I'll try to find you the name of the one I'm talking about. And the other one was EE panels, which is what I use to put a little gradient fade on the bottom of my UI. But you can just make like a square of a color of your choice, or maybe even like circles and stuff. I don't know. But you could draw like background kind of elements. Like if you didn't get OBS to give you a background for your keyboard, you could have maybe used like this EE panels thing and made a panel and stuck it back there, but it's probably way easier in OBS solid color or whatever.
Yeah.
Or however you did it, I don't know. I saw you just accomplished it at one point.
Yeah, I made the keyboard the size that I wanted. I took a screenshot of the keyboard in the OBS layout, and then I just colored everything in black, and that way it was the right aspect ratio for the background of the keyboard.
And then it's like stuck to the overlay as the back. Like you can move the overlay around. You don't have to move around like a black layer.
Right. It's just
Behind
it's because I took a screenshot of it. Because I took a screenshot of the keyboard in the overlay, and then I filled it all in black, so that way when I imported the image, it's the exact size and aspect ratio that I needed. So it's just like it's just a layer of a little black box, basically.
Okay. Are you? I'll send you a link. But this is one add-on I was looking at that's kind of close to what you're looking for. I just DM'd it to you on Discord.
Okay.
He's got screenshots on the GitHub, so you can kind of see. I don't know if you can use custom, but that's the closest I've seen to what you might want. What I'd used in retail, it was called Sun Art, or Sun with two N's. But yeah, it would let you add your own artwork and stuff. And I had like a word symbol and a certain kind of leaf at one point. And yeah, it was kind of neat. I got another little TWoW secret for you if you want.
What's
I
that?
found it. So I'd seen there was an add-on that'll do it for you automatically, but it seems like when you turn it on, it'll stay that way. But you can do like /db track rares, and it'll put all the rare mobs on your map, and you can do db track chests, and it'll put all the chest spawn locations on the map too. So if you're out and about, you can see if there's a rare spawn or a chest sitting around.
Yeah, it looks like PF Quest does that too.
Oh, it is PF Quest. The /db is a PF Quest.
Well, I already had rare mobs on. Now I have the chests on too.
Yeah, dude, it was like free money basically if you're already near it. It just might be kind of cluttery if you're doing a bunch of quests in the zone. But I saw you have the mining nodes and stuff on.
Oh, yeah.
That's already kind of cluster push. I can't wait to get epic riding. I think I'm just gonna start grinding a bunch for gold until I can afford epic riding, because then I think the whole rest of the game's gonna feel a lot more
Right.
smooth. Like, it's just so nice, such a nice upgrade, and you can run past mobs. I mean, we don't have flying, you know.
Nope. Don't want
Lots
it
of
either.
ground. No flying, no summoning stone. It's just a meeting stone. You know, you'd have to have a warlock, otherwise you're hoofing it. And yeah, I'm okay with no flying. And retail, once they had given it to us, I was like, how dare you take it back? And you'd always have to earn like some little thematic like chill winter flying buff so that you can use it when you're at max level. And I guess that was an okay compromise, but it's like you've already unlocked the airplane for my tech tree. I need it now. But it kind of, you know, it's genie was out of the bottle at that point. I got used to it, but I appreciate WoW without it for sure. But when you have this quasi thing where anyone that rushed to max level gets to fly and then like dive in and gank you whenever they feel like it, and you're still trying to grind up to max level, and they just get to sit in their little sky seat all safe and pretty, it's like, that's kind of lame. I mean, the advantages, you know, it's just like real life almost. It's like an airplane versus a infantry unit. Like, you're kind of boned. I think we're all here. Zoning in.
Okay. Is that everybody? Okay, let me start recording.
You want water?
Please. Taco.
Yep.
Now, let's not get now get ready. Oh, get ready, get ready. You better come on, come on, come on. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck.
Thanks. I was trying to like make spare water in there, so I don't want to Mr. Mages me.
Oh.
He says he just hit 60. He's got like tier 1 and tier 2 on, obviously. He's joking. That's funny. Because he's like, I don't have the key. I just hit 60. Oh wow, Hunter left.
The hunter left? What do you mean?
No, he left his aspect of the pack up
Oh.
during the combat, I think. Poor tank was getting stunned and stunned like crazy. The other day we had a party. There was like a few mana users, and I sat here and conjured 240 waters, which is 24 3-second casts. And no one ended up really needing any, and you still had some from the previous dungeon, so I had to dump them out just to make bag space. It's
Yeah,
such waste of
I
time.
remember doing that. Yeah, that's happened before.
Like, oh, this is backfired.
Okay, get ready. Oh, the rogue's got it. Here comes the Ionax Ramus. Does it take a lot of damage to kill those things?
Nah, thanks. It was off to the side of the screen for me, but I can hit it with a fire blast because it has like 600 health.
Okay.
So it's like instant death. I can get it. I just need to see it. I'm needing it. Yoink. If you need 7 agility on your boots, I know a guy. That's me. I was so out of mana. I was out of mana. I used, yeah. Pull them a little too consecutively for me.
Yeah, I've had to just sit there and drink while the fight goes on. I'll just wait till he gets down to half and then I join the battle.
Yeah, maybe this was just a lot more of the core experience than I recalled it being. Where I'm just, I don't know. I think when I have better gear, it'll make a huge difference. I won't have to use as much mana because I'll kill these faster.
I'm wearing those.
I thought you were saying that in the way where it's like, I will take those and wear those.
Oh.
And you were
I
instead
get
saying,
it. I
I'm
get it.
currently wearing those, right?
Hey Gus, how you doing, man? Just getting some footage of using hotkeys to heal a dungeon. That's basically what I'm doing.
I guess.
got some ads. Hope he picks those up. Oh no! Oh, again? Oh, there we go. Still silence. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need that. Agreed that, and I've already got Dreadmist sandals actually. Okay, I think that's enough. I'll stop recording. There we go. Okay, so I got plenty of footage for that.
He pulled again, just so.
Well, my heals are now critting for 3,600. That's more health than I have.
That's huge. Big jump. And you're holy right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
nice.
I'll try discipline later, but like healing as holy is easy mode, honestly. You hit him with the renew, you wait for the bar to go down a little bit, you can spam like a lesser heal, like 2 or 3 times, just be super conscious with your mana. But if they get low, it's like 1 greater heal and they pop back up to full. Like I barely even put Power Wood Shield on anybody. I mean, I know I can, but and then it's just cleansing a disease or cleansing magic when I can. That's all there is to it. Boom. Oh, it's the pets got that. Oh, the pet died.
Yeah, I just saw that. It was cursed too. No, like, he might have had it tanking something there.
Fuck. Yeah. I don't know what the hunter did. Did the hunter's pet go pull those guys or something?
Oh, that could be.
I've already got that.
I was fucking blowing up that boss, dude. I totally pulled aggro when it was at like 30 or 40%.
I saw, and then it was like you're out of line of sight, and then I realized you were around behind the corner.
I tried to move to where he was in case he was tanking it there for a reason, but he already took aggro back, so I think I moved back up after that. I don't know, because you saw he was like tucked away in that corner.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, maybe I should bring it back. Just in case he wants it there for a reason. Either way, he got it off me, so it turned out right. It's this way.
Can you AoE this thing right here?
I was gonna say no, it's not. Wasn't letting me cast on it anyway. I went to stab it.
Oh, there's some ads.
Yeah, it's like a control or something.
Well, the fucking hunter.
Yeah, I keep hearing little eagle screeches and shit. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, well. Oh, fuck.
I don't like this pooling style. It just kind of face pulls and doesn't
Yeah.
care about what chains together. And I mean, he seemed to tank it okay, I guess, but how sloppy.
No, he's not. He's not paying attention to the patrols. And then half the time he's moving into something else. I'm sitting here. I mean, I guess it's fine. Like, rarely do I need to blow all my cooldowns to heal somebody. At least it's
Right.
interesting.
That is true. That one fight I used like a potion, some
Yeah.
bandages, my chest armor mana cooldown, managing, like threw the works at it. It
Right.
was kind of fun.
If only the loot was better, then it would be worth it.
Right, that's like some raid effort. So
Right.
wasn't raid reaction time though, because I'm not hotkeying potions.
Mhm.
I'm not trying to stay alive outside of a raid that hard. I always open up my inventory and just click it. I have a health stone key bound if I ever get one of those, but potions are too expensive. I'd rather save them for a raid or something. Or, you know, to save my life out in the world, but I'm doing it in the slow way. Hoist.
Right.
Curse
See,
that
he did it. He did it again. He backed up into him.
Hmm.
Instead of pulling the group back away from the others, he just stands there and then he eventually drifts into it. There's no AoE threat. He's just aggroing the other group, and because I'm healing him and I have renew on people, I'm pulling threat. Because he doesn't
Yeah.
have any threat. He doesn't have any threat on him. So when the group gets engaged, they're like, "Oh, look at the priest doing all the healing."
Yep.
Just because I
Just
got
go
hots
right
on
for you.
people, yeah, and they go straight for me. Oh shit! Here we go.
See, now the boss is fucking aggroed.
Nah, there's a shadow caster up here, the boss. I thought so too at first. I was an eye. Got it.
This dude owes me 2 mana potions.
Just send him a letter. You owe me for 2 mana pots. And just COD. COD
Here's the
note.
bill.
Alright. Oh, I forgot weapon. What? Wizard oil. Yeah.
What does it take to make that stuff?
Fire bloom and one of the dusts and some vials, I think. It's really cheap. I was gonna send you some, but it's only damage and you were healing at the time, but I can make more.
Well, I'll take 1 or 2 of the ones for damage when I'm shadow, and then I'll take 1 or 2 of the ones that give mana back. Just
The
COD
mana
them to
oil
me.
ones. The mana oil ones are expensive.
Okay.
Those are like Purple Lotus and some other surprisingly expensive. At least for me.
Okay. Well,
I can definitely
COD, the wizard oil and the mana. 2 of the wizard oil and 2 of the mana oils to me, because I'm going into Molten Core tomorrow, so I could use them.
Yeah, sure.
Paladin
Block
gear.
value bracers. That's pretty freaking neat. And their BOE. That is, it says it's a 0.02 to 0.04% trash mob drop.
So maybe I should put that up on the auction house instead of disenchanting it.
Oh yeah,
I
check
guess
it out at least.
I'll look it up. Yeah.
If they're that rare, especially.
Right.
I mean, they might not be useful, so they might not be valuable for that reason. But
Oh, we'll find
they
out.
seem nice.
We'll find out. If not, they'll get disenchanted. I think those the last brilliant shards you sent me sold about 5 minutes ago. Actually, I got the notification, so I'll
Hell yeah.
remember to split that with you.
God, links in place. It's so annoying.
The tank's got a decent amount of gear on him. He's not geared up like Zach, but he's got epics everywhere. Stamina, intellect, stamina, spirit. I'll actually need that cloak. I don't need that. I don't read that.
He's got tier 1 helm, tier 2 shoulders, AQ chest, tier 2 bracers. Yeah, he's got a lot of tier 2 on.
Yeah.
That's the bladed looking shit.
Although I
My
want
warrior had the
stamina,
helm.
intellect.
I think that helm is from Onyxia too. Is probably how I got it.
Shadowcraft bracers. Great nut.
That chest is always there and always locked. So I guess if you're a rogue, just run this place and get like some
Right.
decent monies. Because that's like the 4th time I've seen it. I feel like it's pretty sure it's been there every time. So now I kind of feel dumb pointing it out. I'm like, there's a locked chest, guys. It's like, yeah, it's always there, little dude. about 2 weeks ago. I tried to rewatch the first episode of that little web series, The Guild, that had Felicia Day in it.
Yeah. Dated.
Yes, it's pretty rough. I mean, she's like, she did good in it from what I could tell, but some of that acting, at least in that pilot episode, I was like, I don't think I can do this. Tap out. I know someone though that just very much dislikes Felicia Day. I get it.
I never really got into it. I was like, oh, this is... I think the Guild was the start of the normies getting into gaming.
Yeah, I think it's that, like, do you
it
want
was-
to date my Avatar music
Yeah.
video? And I think she hates, well, I don't want to say hate, but she dislikes her from that. She's like, ah. I got the slime on me. She was in Supernatural though. I don't know if you watched like the later seasons of Supernatural or the show at all. Actually,
I had a girlfriend that was really into that show. I only
I'm not talking about Fringe.
yeah, I only caught the first couple of episodes or first couple of seasons.
I liked it. It started to become, the lore started to touch upon like heaven versus hell, and I really like that stuff because like
Right.
Diablo and stuff. So, but it started off as like a monster of the week type of show, and it
Then the
It ended
writers
up
got
having, like-
better.
ended up having a good main storyline. And now that dude has been doing The Boys.
Yeah, the boys started out strong and then kind of fell off.
Yep.
Didn't it?
Yep. I don't know if I'm allowed to dislike the scenes, but it's anytime there's Frenchie and I just fast forward it. Like, not for me. I'm not the target audience for this.
Like Ridley Scott doesn't do like love scenes in his movies, and it's like there's nothing less entertaining than watching. I'll have to pull up the quote about what he says in love scenes, but it's basically on the level of like, well, why do I want to watch anybody else doing that?
Yeah, I've never cared for, like, unless it's like integral to character growth in some way, you know. Like,
Yeah, but
usually
there's
it's just, like, a
still
little-
you can still show like them kissing and then coming together, and then you can fade out, and then people can extrapolate. You don't need like a gratuitous scene where they're literally making out in front of the camera for 3 minutes before the scene's over. You know what I mean?
Yep. That starts to dip into that, you know, the director's thinly veiled fetishes part.
Oh God, yeah, that is a thing. I guess the director's like, oh, I'm gonna get these two actors to make
You
out
should see,
together."
right? Now kiss and smashing the
Yeah,
barbs
I
together.
know. That's basically it. That's basically what
There's
it
a
boils
show-
down to in my mind.
Yeah. There's a show, Billions. You ever seen that or heard of it?
No,
It's
I
got
haven't
Paul
heard of it.
Giamatti.
No,
Well, the
no.
season one of it, I'd say, is like the strongest example of like the director's fetishes.
Oh God.
It's like, and they kind of start dropping it towards the later seasons. So I'm like, thank God. It's like, that was just weird. It's just weird, and it detracted from this. It was a part of his character for sure, but like, why? Because it was. I don't know. If you watch the show, you could say why, because there's story plot around it, but the lengths in which they portray it on screen probably could have been cut back, and they do end up doing that. It gets better.
Yeah.
Not a bad show. It's Paul Giamatti and this other guy. I always forget his name, but he was in like that Homeland show. It was about like CIA and terrorists and stuff.
Oh yeah, the one that came out after 9/11.
Yeah, it was like that redheaded actor on that show. He's in billions, and he kills it. Amazing job. I wish I remembered his name right now. I'd have to look it up. Oh, my macro. Take it, bro. Jeez. Okay. Alright, I'll just arcade missile.
Is he even taunting?
I don't fucking know. I see a taunt debuff there, so he finally taunted it. I don't know if he burned it early at the start of the fight or like something stupid like that. He should have had it when I first pulled aggro, and he should have been set for the whole rest of the fight.
Neck piece. I'll need the fashion point. I'll grade that. Pass that.
Oh, I'm out of mana. Yo, that neck is good.
Oh, I'm actually wearing one. Oh, I got it again. I got it. I've got. Yeah, it dropped a day or two ago.
I just looked at it like, holy shit.
Yeah, it is. It is
For a
really
neck
good
slot?
though. It was quite the upgrade. Like I was wearing like a green, so I was very happy with it. I'm surprised I just won it again. I greeted it, so it's fun.
So nice you have it twice.
Yes. Oh, it looks like we've got enough. It looks like we're gonna do the Baron's ultimatum thing in time. We've got 13 minutes left.
Gus says it's Damian Lewis, which thank you, by the way. Captain Winters, Band of Brothers, Mr. Gray, and Dreamcatcher. Okay.
Was Dreamcatcher the weird one with the aliens in the toilet?
Is that a real thing?
I'm not joking. I'm not sure. That's an honest question. There's a movie called Dreamcatcher. It's got what's his name? Morgan Freeman as like a crazy black government ops spook. Oh, it's a Stephen King movie? Oh, that makes all the sense now. Now that it makes sense that it's a Stephen King movie. I get it.
Not that thunderclap.
Okay, I will need the Scourge Stone. We will grade that. We will grade the leg plates. I will need the fashion token. And we will grade that.
I'm gonna have to look at this drop table. I'm starting to think there ain't nothing in here for me.
I think there is. Okay. I'm going to pour it out of here. Do I want to do that? Yeah, let me go back to Stormwind, I guess.
Strat home.
Okay.
There's a belt, but I have that BOE belt. There's actually a lot of like shadow spell damage stuff. Oh, there's been 2 pieces. I should clarify, but yeah, I've seen 2 now.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna jump up and grab something to drink. I'll manage my bags, and then, oh yeah, I got this footage, and I can probably finish my tutorial video, but I'll do that later. Let me go get my. We can. Oh, actually, I need a queue for Alterac Valley, so I need to actually go up to South Shore. But let me do that after I clear everything up. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bio.
Hey,
And then if Zek gets, well, I guess Zek's just AFK, or Zek's not here. If he signs on, we might run Lower Blackrock Spire. The robes are Robes of the Exalted. Increase healing done by spells infect up to 68. It's pretty huge. It's my I need a shadow piece, but that's my heal set, and then this is my heal set too. In fact, I think I'm wearing all blues finally. Yeah, I'm in all blues, and all my stuff is either from Strathholm, Blackrock. I'm wearing a lot of stuff from Strathholm. Blackrock Depths. Or Skullomats.
for me, in my particular gear, there's like shoulders off the last boss, and the rest of the stuff I don't think I need. I'll have to look at the live side too, I suppose.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think we have to queue Upper Blackrock Spire as like a raid. We probably have to do that with the guild or something.
Yeah, or just pick
wasn't
up
that-
group a bunch of people. I don't know how they do it.
Oh, there's Brown. Whoop! Hold on! Don't queue for that. I'm not queuing for that. Leave queue. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Alright, cool. Let me go AFK. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Server restart in 10 minutes.
Well met.
Would you look at that?
So get rid of that, get rid of that.
Decent timing on our dungeon then.
Yes, yes, very.
Safe
Okay,
travels.
got my bags all cleared up. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I have Dread Mist sandals in the bank. I'm going to double check.
Hey there.
Yes, yes, I do. Okay. All right, let's see if these braces are worth anything. There's 6 of them on the auction house for like lowest buyouts 5.5 gold. Yeah, we'll just turn this into an enchanting stuff. Ooh, let's see
Too bad.
if the gift of the gift book. Gift. Wow. Yeah, and then there's 20 Gift of the Wild books up, and it's, oh my gosh. Hold on.
I see. I already
So
see.
vendors, oh my gosh, here. So we're gonna do this. So I just needed anything under 47. So it's gonna be these. Okay, we'll buy that out. We'll buy that out. We'll buy that one out, and we'll buy this one out. And I will probably make like 2 gold vendoring that shit.
I think people just don't check. I don't understand.
They
They're just
don't-
like, I
they
just
don't
want to
check.
undercut.
Yeah, they don't check. That's what it is. They didn't check to see how much it vendors for, and they're so fixated on selling it on the auction house, they don't think to even do that.
Vendor's the
Maybe
perfect buyer too.
Yeah, I mean maybe they're being altruistic. Maybe they're like, well, I'd rather somebody get this for cheaper than throw it away or something. You know?
Yeah, I suppose there's a tinge of
It
that.
could be a couple people doing that, but I do think there is a level of ignorance of not realizing how much they could vendor for.
Yeah, they're just leaving money on the table. I don't think it's being stingy to auction something at exactly vendor price, but going below that. Yeah, I'm not. You're basically just giving away some of your funds.
Oh, that's soulbound? Oh, okay.
King's honor, friend.
Well, we'll vendor that too. Okay. Yeah, let's vendor that.
Be careful.
I want to get rid of my bio message. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna start trolling in world chat. I'm gonna wait for the 3-minute mark to pop up. The server restarts pretty quick too. It's always come back up in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'll probably be right back up.
Okay, well, I'm revered with Argent Dawn already. Okay, so now I should start turning in the whatchamacallit. It's friendly, honored, revered, exalted, right?
Yeah, that's right.
You got a world chat. Repent, sinners, the end is near. Make your peace with the light, for now is the end. Blizzard finally came for the server.
Eh.
Oh, here we go. This is the end. Oh, what fun.
All right, now you're getting some spicy stuff right as the server shutting down.
Right. Okay, let me grab... This is going to be healing... What was that, Strathhome?
Stratholm Undead, yeah. Well,
with
he's just at home, I guess.
yeah. Okay, so let's put that into foreground video. There we go. Oh, the game is currently being updated. Oh, it's actually pushing out an update. Okay.
Yeah, maybe they're doing some hot fixes or something.
They should be. There's a couple of things that are pretty fucked up on the server.
Probably always.
Okay, here's the hotkey tutorial. Media. Let's import media. Hotkeys. Foreground video. Where is it? Healing. There it is, right there. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're gonna unlink that. There we go. Okay.
Try to pick out all the parts where it's like, I die and I look bad. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's the.
It's like when someone takes a photo of you, though. It's like always a bad photo. Like,
Right.
oh, why was I making that face? No.
I need to get. Let's get the bags off there.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. Happy editing.
Thank you. I'll see you soon.
Yep.
So maybe right there. Okay, that wasn't bad. Let's see if there's anything better. I'm trying to get where I cycle through a bunch of folks. Oh, well, I clicked on her, so I guess that's not what we're trying to show.
Oh, and then there's the... Yeah. So that doesn't do any good because... Alright, does this show me flipping through? Oh, that's because he's got the thing on him. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be that one. Okay. Okay. So... Oh. Dungeon rating. How do you spell etiquette? Etiquette. Etiquette. Give intellectual, moral, or social instruction. Educate. Etiquette and etiquette. There it is. I knew it was something weird like that. Etiquette. Polite behavior. There we go. Rename. Etiquette. Dungeons. Etiquette. Game. Dungeons. Okay. Things you should know. Roll for chests. Roll for chests. How to roll. Roll for binding nodes. Let the tank pull unless you were asked to range pull. Wait for the casters to get full mana back before pull. Especially the healer. Don't complain about speed of the run. You know, if you are in a hurry, you shouldn't have queued. Speed of the run in dungeon finder groups.
Okay. Okay, we've got... That doesn't need to be highlighted anymore because that's recorded. Okay. As a level up in TWoW, I wrote this tutorial to help others. I thought it prudent to show you what the end result of all this will look like. Here is gameplay of me on my priest healing Stratholm. Once you've mastered hotkeys, your gameplay will begin to look something like this. I'm using hotkeys to target my fellow party members and hotkeys to heal them. I'm also using tab targeting when I need to target any of the mobs in the dungeon and hotkeys to hit them with spells or abilities. Notice how I can easily switch to other party members to toss them in a renew or power word shield, then back to the tank a lot quicker than if I was using the mouse to click on them. Okay. Let's record that. As I leveled up in Turtle WoW, I wrote this tutorial in order to help others. I thought it prudent to show you what the end result of all this will look like. Here is gameplay of me on my priest healing in Stratholm. Once you've mastered hotkeys, your gameplay will begin to look something like this. I am using hotkeys to target my fellow party members and hotkeys to heal them. I am also using tab targeting when I need to target any of the mobs in the dungeon and hotkeys to hit them with spells or abilities. Notice how easily I switch between the other party members to toss them a renew or a power word shield, then back to the tank. I can do this a lot quicker than if I was using the mouse to click on them. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be voiceover, healing, hotkeys, right there. Hey, Clara. Voiceover. Healing hotkeys right there. Perfect. Okay. Oh, good. It's almost the... Alright, so let's unlink that. Let's get rid of that. To click on them. As I leveled up in Turtle WoW, I wrote this tutorial in order to help others. I thought it prudent to show you what the end result of all this will look like. Here is gameplay of me on my priest healing in Stratholm. Once you've mastered hotkeys, your gameplay will begin to look something like this. I am using hotkeys to target my fellow party members and hotkeys to heal them. I am also using tab targeting when I need to target any of the mobs in the dungeon and hotkeys to hit them with spells or abilities. Notice how easily I switch between the other party members to toss them a renew or a power word shield, then back to the tank. I can do this a lot quicker than if I was using the mouse to click on them. Cool. Let's link that together. Okay, so...
Back, by the way.
Hi. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now we need some transitions. Whoop! It's a reminder for me to eat. Let's do cross dissolve. And we'll do cross dissolve here. There we go.
As I leveled up in Turtle WoW, I wrote this tutorial in order to help others. I thought it prudent to show you what the end result of all this will look like. Here is gameplay of me on my priest healing in Stratholme. Once you've mastered...
Okay, let's do titles. What is the name? Where is it? It's over here. So this is, it's just called call out. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, good. Okay, so call out right there. Okay. This will be title. How do I want to call this out? I want to say because I've got the keyboard on the screen. Let me put just C hotkeys pressed here. C hotkeys pressed here. Bold. Okay. As I leveled up in Turtle WoW, I wrote this tutorial in order to help others. I thought it prudent to show you what the end result of all this will look like. Here is gameplay of me on my priest healing in Stratholme. Once you've mastered hotkeys, your gameplay will begin to look something like this. I am using hotkeys. Oh, and it just goes off like that. I wrote this tutorial in order to help others. I thought it prudent to show you what the end result of all this will look like. Here is gameplay of me on my priest healing in Stratholme. Once you've mastered hotkeys, your gameplay will begin to look something like this. I am using hotkeys to target my fellow party members and hotkeys to heal them. Here, let's do... let's do a solid color here. Cropping. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, media. That's okay. The Turtle WoW folks
have give. I'm part of their creator program, so we've already got access to something like that. Plus, I'm not into downloading weird files from strangers on the internet. No offense. Whoop. Here, let's make this bigger. Okay, there we go. Now, I wrote this tutorial in order to help others. I thought it prudent to show you what the end result of all this will look like. Here is gameplay of me on my priest healing in Stratham. Once you've mastered hotkeys, your gameplay will begin to look something like this. I am using hotkeys to target my fellow party members and hotkeys to heal them. I am also using tab targeting when I need to target any of the mobs in the dungeon, and hotkeys to hit them with spells or abilities. Notice how easily I switch between the other party members to toss them a renew or a power word shield, then back to the tank. I can do this a lot quicker than if I was using the mouse to click on them. Oh, it needs to fade out too. This is a lot quick. I think that's it. I think we're good. Okay, let's go to delivery. Input. Here's the output. There we go. We're gonna get YouTube. Browse. Desktop. And this will be TWOW hotkey tutorial. There we go. Add render queue. Yep, do that. Render it. Look at it go. Oh man, this computer kicks so much ass. This like back when I was doing this back in like 2012, 2013, this would have taken this is like, oh, I didn't even check to see how long it is. It would not be going this fast. It would still be at 1%. Yeah, thanks, Doobster. I'm gonna go through. Oh, here, let me put the. There we go. Put the Twitch chat back. I'm gonna watch it one time so I render it. I got to render both of these, and then I need to watch them all the way through one time. Because I'm looking to see if I missed anything. You'd be surprised, like what the things that you catch after just watching it, like all the way through. It's like one thing to have it in the editor here, but then you render it and you watch it, you're like, oh man, I screwed that up. I got to do that thing or something. So we're getting ready to watch both of them, and get this one rendered, and then I'll render the other one, and we'll watch them in order. And then I will also, I think I'll get ready to upload them. Because if memory serves, I need to upload this hotkey tutorial first, and then I need to upload the introduction video because I want to use what was it called? Hold on. It was called end screens. Yes.
End screens can be added.
We're going to use an end screen to point. We're going to use because I got to upload the hotkey thing first. So when I upload the introduction, I will have a URL to point the end screen to. And maybe but you can do end scenes without embedding it into the video. Okay, so like I can upload this whole thing and then have something at the end? Like can I guess we're going to find out. Okay, so that one's done. So open recent project. Okay, let me save. Okay, and then open recent project. Hotkeys. Okay, getting started. Here we go. All right. Okay, that's the beginning. This is the end. Here we go. Browse. Back to the desktop. Turtle WoW tutorial. Hotkey tutorial. And this is going to be introduction tutorial. Oh, and I got to make the thumbnails and everything. So let's do... Oh shit, I didn't add music. Oh. Okay, add music. One, make thematic thumbnails for the TWoW tutorial series. Okay. Okay, well I guess I can go ahead and render this one. Alright, so that's everything. Users, desktop. Yep, let's add that to the queue. So this one is 20, this is basically 24 minutes. So we're just gonna hit render. Look at it go. Lots of layers. Yeah, man, this is great. We're looking at rendering 24 minutes of 1080p video takes a minute and a half. This is fucking wild.
It was not always so. It would have taken like 12 hours to render this thing back in like 2012. Yeah, Deepstrom, I'll get back and I'm gonna grind some battlegrounds actually. But I want to get these rendered first. Okay, so we're done with that. Let me go back to the hotkey project. Let's go back to the edit. Okay, so see, I got the music track. Media pool. Okay, so intro and account creation. Here's the music folder. So I just use all of this. I'm just going to use the World of Warcraft music because it's World of Warcraft. So hotkeys. Boom. There we go. There's the music. Okay, so import bin. And if I go hotkeys, music, open. Oh, I guess the bin. Import media. What if how do I get a folder? What if I just do this? Okay, well, I guess there's all those. Oh, look. Okay, we got enough. All right, let me pause the music here. I like that for the intro. Oh, damn. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It is. You're off by a fucking two frames. 2 frames. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That fit really well. All right, where's the mixer? Oh, you guys can't see the mixer because I got the Twitch chat. Yeah, the mixer's over here. So,
The purpose of this tutorial is to introduce players to the world of hotkeys. I'm using World of Warcraft as an example, but the concepts covered in this video will apply to any video game you play with a keyboard and mouse. When I first started playing WoW back in 2004, I clicked on spells in my hotbar. I was able to get pretty far in the game doing this. It wasn't until I started dueling and PvP that the limitations of clicking abilities with the mouse in the hotbar became apparent. Did we already normalized everything? Yeah. Apparent. I don't believe that there is a right or a wrong way to play a video game, especially WoW. It has one of the most diverse player bases I've experienced. I know plenty of players to this day that still get by clicking spells and abilities in their hotbar. They are comfortable doing this, and they approach the game from a much more relaxed or laid-back manner than I do. I freely admit I'm a hardcore competitive player, and that isn't the way the majority of players want to experience the game. However, players that want to improve their response time to become more productivity or fun, tactile. You'll also notice how no other keys have the graphics.
wasps. Now it's time to set up the game. What I'm doing is I'm going to where there's all these big peaks here, and I'm listening to make sure it's not too loud. Click the OK button in the bottom right. You will now notice a lot more hotkey spaces available on the screen. You won't need them right away at lower levels, but start with an extremely simplified view of the 180-degree line. This black dot is considered your player character or your target as viewed from the top down. For the player character, everything above the 180-degree line. Now let me
What do you guys think? Is the music too loud?
strafe in one direction and use the mouse to turn. See how much smoother it is keeping the target above the line. Now let me put distance between myself and the target using strafe while using the mouse to ensure the target is still above the line. I am merely This will prevent you from losing your key bindings simply because you are holding shift to use
I think it's fine.
primary action bar keys with the shift key modifier. So to continue, below that click not bound, hold shift, press Q.
Here, let me go like a smidge down. There we go. Hey, Noxon.
Below that click not bound, hold shift. One more thing before I let you go. Tab targeting. Anything that isn't a critter you can target with tab targeting. A critter is like this rat. A critter is basically anything that doesn't. Hit this video with a like and post a comment letting me know what you thought of the video.
That music.
Let me know
volume
if
seemed
there's
okay to
anything I
me.
could
Say what?
The music volume seemed okay to me.
Okay.
explain further or anything you want me to specifically cover in the next
Just if you want a second opinion.
Here, I'm gonna get rid of Thunderbluff. Let's move Goldshire there.
D4 and above and beyond. Thank you all, and I'll see you next video.
Okay. File, save project. Let's go back to the delivery tab. That's our output. Okay, let's try that again. So this will be yes, replace it. Add to queue, render. Okay. All right, I'm gonna jump up real quick and get something to drink, and then since you folks are watching the live stream, you get your first, like, this is like the sneak peek, because what I got to do is I got to watch both of these videos now that they're rendered back to back, and I need to see, like, maybe I catch something, maybe something doesn't look right or whatever. So this is basically like the quality control part, but because of it's basically like a free preview for you folks before the videos actually get released. So I think what I'll do is I'll go through these. We'll watch them back to back. If everything looks good, then I will spend some. I think I'll spend some time. Maybe I'll set. Like, I'll get them uploaded and get everything ready to go, and then set the release date for tomorrow or something. Yeah. This is like the film. This is like the behind the scenes premiere, and then the actual premiere. If all this goes well, I'll set it for sometime tomorrow afternoon or something like that. So let me jump up, get something to drink while this is rendering. BRB. Okay. Okay, here we go, everybody. We're gonna watch these back to back. Let me get rid of the away message. Let's do banner message. And this is gonna be behind the scenes premiere. Let me know what you think. Okay. And then let me minimize that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, and this way you guys can see it full screen. Now let me turn the volume on the stream up. There we go. Okay. All right, so we're gonna watch these back to back, and like I'm all for constructive criticism, y'all. So if you know, if I say something and it doesn't like make sense, or if the music's too loud, or if you know, I could do better with like one of the graphics or the text or anything like that. Like if it's hard to read the text or something like that, let me know. Okay. All right, so we're gonna start with the TWoW introduction tutorial, and then we're gonna do the hotkey one. So we'll watch these back to back. Here goes. Oh, I mean, there we go. Okay, make it full screen. Here you go. Welcome to the Turtle WoW tutorial series. If you're brand new to Turtle WoW or even World of Warcraft in general, this series is designed to give you a solid foundation and help you avoid the bad habits that can make the game harder than it needs to be. Whether you're coming from retail WoW, another MMO, or this is your first time stepping into Azeroth, you're in the right place. My name is Nexius, and I've been making WoW content since the days of Vanilla, back when PvP rankings were brutal, key bindings were rare, and servers had real communities. I've played both casually and competitively, worked behind the scenes with some of the biggest names in WoW content creation, and now I'm back, because Turtle WoW brings back that old school magic with modern improvements that actually respect the spirit of the original game. This series will walk you through everything step by step, creating a Turtle WoW account, installing the game in Launcher, setting up your first character, optimizing the controls and UI, and installing a few lightweight add-ons that will make your life a lot easier. At the end of this video, I'll even show you a side-by-side comparison, one clip of me using the default settings and clicking spells like a new player, and one with the optimized settings using hotkeys and smart add-ons. You can see the difference these small changes will make. If you find this series helpful, make sure to check out the next video where I teach you how to set up your keybinds and hotkeys in an optimal way. If you've got questions and want to chat with me or others about learning the game, join our community on the Discord server. You'll find a link in the description below. Now let's get started and get you into the world of Turtle WoW right away. In today's world, it seems like you can't go a week without hearing about a big company suffering a data breach. A breach is what happens when account names, email addresses, passwords, and more become compromised and are released into the dark web. But why is this such a big deal? Well, sadly, most people use the same password on a lot of things. So what happens during a data breach is that the bad actors take the list of emails and passwords that were used to sign into the hacked site and try to use the same password to sign into the email accounts used to register with that website. If you used the same password to sign into both your email account and the other website, you can be compromised. Data breaches would stop being such a big deal if people simply stopped using the same password for multiple sites. So today, I actually suggest creating a new free email account to sign into TWoW. Now listen, I'm not suggesting this because I'm worried about their security. I'm simply doing it because it's best practice for OPSEC. If you have a hard time creating and remembering different passwords, there are a ton of password managers out there that can help you. Here, I'm signing up for a free email account with ProtonMail. I'm not affiliated with them in any way, nor am I sponsored by them. Feel free to use another email service of your choosing, but for the sake of this tutorial, I decided to go with ProtonMail. An important note, if you decide to use ProtonMail. Make sure you provide a recovery email address or phone number. If you do not, ProtonMail will not let you receive emails from third-party services like Turtle WoW until you do. This feature exists so folks don't create an overabundance of throwaway accounts and use them for spam. I skipped this step in the video, but I had to go back and provide one off camera so I could get the account activation email from TWoW. Now that I have a new free email address with a unique password, I can quickly and easily sign up for a Turtle WoW account. You can search for Turtle WoW, or you can click the URL I posted in the description of this video. When you get to the main page, you want to click on the green Sign Up button. It will take you to the Sign Up page. First, you need to fill out your account name. This is what you will use to sign into the TWoW client. You need to input an email address because they will send you an activation link. You need to choose a name for how you will be displayed in the forums. Here, I'm using the same forum name as the account name. You then need to use a different password than the one you used to sign into your email address and type it one additional time to make sure you got it right. You need to check off the box that says you're at least 18 years old. If you are not, stop, pause this video, and come back on your 18th birthday. Finally, you need to check off the box that says you have read the server rules. So before you do that, click the link and read the server rules. If you get in trouble for something, the excuse of "I didn't know it was against the rules" isn't going to cut it. Turtle WoW has a comprehensive rule set designed to preserve fair play, immersive roleplay, and community respect. Key highlights include a strict anti-griefing policy, no actions intended to ruin another player's experience, and safe spotting is prohibited. You can't PvP from unreachable vantage points. If you're multi-boxing, which is using multiple accounts at the same time, know that only up to 2 accounts can be simultaneously active, and you're prohibited from using multi-boxing during PvP or challenge content like hardcore mode, war mode, or other defined challenges. Additionally, Turtle WoW expects both staff and players to uphold respectful and professional interaction at all times. Overall, these rules help ensure everyone enjoys a fair, roleplay-rich environment. They cover gameplay behavior, multi-boxing constraints, PvP engagement mechanics, and how to report violations. That's why it's important that every player reads through them thoroughly before diving in, so they're aware, compliant, and can focus on the fun and respectful gaming experience. Once you have read all of the server rules, go back to the sign-up page and check off the box confirming that you have done so. Finally, click on Register and watch the turtle spin. Now you need to leave the sign-up page and go over to the inbox of the email account you used to sign up. Look for an email with the subject of Account Creation on Turtle WoW and open it up. You can copy and paste the really long URL at the bottom of the message, or you can easily click the Here link to activate your account. If everything works correctly, you will see the successful account activation message. Now that we have our activated Turtle WoW account, it's time to download, install, and configure everything. Go back to the main website and click the orange Download button. In the new box that pops up, you should just be able to click Download Launcher without making any changes. After you click the Download Launcher button, the browser will ask you where you want to save the client install file. I chose my desktop for easy access. It's not a big file, it shouldn't take long to download. When it's finished, you can open it up from the save location or through your browser's Downloads menu. When the installation begins, you will be asked to choose your language and click OK. After that, click Next. Then you will be asked where you want to install everything. To make things easy, I elected to create a new directory called Turtle WoW in the root of my C drive. After you choose and/or create the directory, click Next and wait for the progress bar. Once it's completed, click Next. Leave both boxes checked, then click Finish. The launcher will load for the first time. Select your preferred language and select the download mirror with the lowest ping, then click Continue. On the next page, put in your Turtle WoW account name and your unique password, then click Login. Now that you are signed into the launcher, click the Update button in the bottom right corner. A new window will pop up. Click the Continue button under the list of files to download. It's a couple of gigabytes, so the download will take a few minutes. Once it's finished, you should see a big green play button. Let's go ahead and hit play to load the game up for the first time and make sure it works before we make any additional changes. Since this is your first time loading the game, the cinematic should start. I'm going to press escape and skip it because I've seen it 1,000 times. But If you're new or coming back after a long break, it's a really great introduction and you should give it a watch to set the mood. If everything works, you should see the account sign-in screen that looks like this. Don't sign in yet because we need to make a few more changes. We're just making sure it loads before proceeding. Click Quit in the bottom right so we can explore the launcher and make some quality of life changes before we really get started. The default tab is for news and is updated often. On the left, we have announcements about the goings-on of the game, and on the right, we have the changelog. Next, let's click on Tweaks in the top left and make a few adjustments. This game should run just fine on a potato, so under the camera section, click the numbers and drag your mouse to the right to maximize the render distance. Do the same thing for ground clutter distance. Finally, do the same for camera distance. After you make these changes, be sure to click Apply in the lower right-hand corner above the green play button. Next, click on Mods in the top left corner. I recommend enabling DXKV to use Vulkan graphics drivers. If you have more than one monitor, enable Multi-Monitor Fix. If you have over 100 ms latency like I do, I recommend enabling NAM Power. Click the Apply button in the bottom right corner above the Play button to save these changes. Next, click the Update button to download and install the mods we enabled. Click Continue if prompted. Next, click Add-ons in the top left. We're only going to install 2 basic add-ons that will greatly assist your gameplay during quests. We're going to install a lot more in later videos, but for starters, let's just begin with these 2. Click the Create button in the middle of the window so your add-ons have somewhere to go. The list is in alphabetical order. Find PF Quests and click the Download button on the right-hand side of it. Next, find PF Quest's Turtle WoW DB and click the Download button on the right side of it. Make sure you install these in order or you might have a problem. Finally, click Play again in the bottom right corner of the launcher. Sign in for the first time with your account name and password. This will take you to the Choosing a Realm screen. Realms are more commonly known as servers. You can then click the Suggest a Realm button. From there, you can accept or click the View Realm List button to choose for yourself. Nordnar is a role-playing server with a high population, and Tel Abym is the PvP server that is still growing in population. You might even see a brand new RP server called Ambershire, which is scheduled to launch in about a week from the recording of this video. My priest is on the RP server because it's where my friends are. I will probably roll a mage on the PvP server once the priest is leveled and decently geared. Select the server that is right for you and click OK. You will now be taken to the Character Select screen. It's blank because you don't have a character yet. Click the Create New Character button in the bottom right-hand corner. You will now be taken to the character creation screen. Take your time, click around, and read the tooltips. They will help you decide what kind of character seems right to you. In the top right corner, you will see the Challenges button. These are unique to Turtle WoW. Let's take a minute to go over these together. Challenges exist for primarily bragging rights, but you can also gain special in-game rewards such as mounts and titles. If you are new to Turtle WoW or returning to WoW after a long break, I recommend not using any challenges for your first character. However, if you are already an experienced player and want to spice things up, or you really want a crazy challenge, you can pick from one or more from the following list. Let's go over each one. Hardcore. Most people are familiar with hardcore gameplay. If you die, that's it. You have to roll a new character. In TWoW, once your hardcore character reaches 40, the entire world chat gets a notification that you've made it that far. An additional notification goes out when you hit level 50, and the holy grail of world notifications go out if, and I do mean if, you hit level 60. At level 60, you can decide to remove the hardcore modification from your character, or you can choose to go into Inferno mode and still play the game at hardcore mode at level 60.
Be advised, if your hardcore character dies after you hit level 40, the world chat will be notified of your hardcore character's name, what level they were at time of death, and what your character died to. World chat is rather unforgiving and razzing you if you die before making it to 60. You will be shamed mercilessly. However, you will be showered with praise and congratulations if you indeed make it to the end. You've been warned. Traveling Craftmaster. This game mode awards bragging rights and a title because you are restricted to only using gear that you make for yourself. Turtle WoW has updated all of the professions with many more recipes than were originally available in Classic, so it won't be as difficult as you might think if you only played vanilla. However, you will just have to get used to automatically passing on any and all loot dropped during questing, dungeons, or raids until you hit 60. Slow and steady. Your experience gain is reduced by 50%. This game mode is for people who want to explore all of the exciting new content implemented by the Turtle WoW development team. There are a lot of additions to existing zones and content, and entirely new zones and content for you to experience. You will earn bragging rights and a new title every 10 levels. Level 1 Lunatic. If you're insane and want to stay at level 1 in perpetuity, this game mode is for you. You will need friends to help you get through the higher level content, and those friends could potentially have a lot of fun protecting you from the evils of Azeroth. Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my mind around why anyone will want to do this, but the Turtle WoW devs are certainly offering some big rewards for each of the challenges you will be required to face. If you choose to do this, may the light be with you, friend, and good luck. You're going to need it. Boring Adventure. This game mode was clearly created to honor the South Park Make Love Not Warcraft episode where the boys spent their free time grinding out boars to reach maximum level. As a player using this challenge, you will only gain experience from killing boars throughout Azeroth. New mobs have been added in virtually every zone to help you make your dreams become a reality. Exhaustion. The developers of Turtle WoW want to help you get to 60 quickly, as the vast majority of content and gameplay takes place at that level. They have implemented ways to easily and quickly gain rested experience, but you can take this challenge which ignores that helping hand and instead doubles all XP gained from mobs and quests. Vagrant's Endeavor. Finally, for those of you who don't want to worry about having the latest and greatest level appropriate gear, there is the Vagrant's Endeavor Challenge. You will only be able to equip gray and white items until you hit level 60, nor will you be able to reap the benefits of enchantments. Your character will be underpowered and probably very squishy, but bragging rights, a special title, and a unique item will be gifted to you at max level. Last but not least, we have Path of the Brewmaster. This is a new challenge where your character will only gain experience when under the effects of alcohol. Enable this to relive your college days. Now that you've created your character, there are a few more steps to take for a great Turtle WoW experience. If you follow this guide to the letter so far, do not just sign in like I am doing here because you will crash to desktop due to some of the changes that we've made. Here is how to fix that. After the crash, I signed back in and saw this error. This error appeared because I didn't allocate enough memory for the two very helpful add-ons this guide suggests that you install. To resolve this, before you log in with your new character, at the character selection screen, in the lower left-hand corner, click the Add-ons button. You will see a list of all add-ons currently installed. If you follow this guide correctly, you should see the two PF Quest entries. In the top right corner, you will notice a field to input the amount of megabytes dedicated to the game's script memory. The reason I crashed is because the two add-ons installed require more than 48 megabytes, which is the default allocation. You can set it to 350 megabytes like I did, or you can put in the number 0, which will allow the game to allocate as much memory as is required to run any and all installed add-ons. While recording this tutorial, I allocated 350, but the next day I set it to 0, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I actually recommend setting it to 0 so you will always have what you need. Once you've made this change, go ahead and sign in by clicking Enter World and enjoy the opening cutscene for your character's chosen race. Once you gain control of your character, there are a few more adjustments we should make so you have a quality gaming experience. In the middle of the screen, you will notice a pop-up from PF Quests. These add-ons will help show you where your quest objectives are on the map and minimap. I recommend leaving the default as combined so you see the area where the objectives are located, and the add-on provides a granular view of individual objects, which could be the required mobs and or items of the current quest objectives. In the bottom left-hand corner of the PF Quests window, you have the option to enable or disable Show Navigation Arrow. I recommend disabling it because I don't like to see a three-dimensional arrow constantly pointing at the current quest objective location. I like to look at the map and minimap to get my bearings, and the 3D arrow takes away from my immersion. However, this is simply personal preference, and you are welcome to choose what works best for you. You can leave it enabled for starters and disable it a little bit later once you get your bearings. After you've configured PF Quests, I recommend pressing the escape key and clicking on Video Options because the default resolution is 800 by 600. I have a widescreen monitor, so I changed the game resolution to 1920 by 1080. Additionally, under the World Appearance category, I maxed out all of the sliders for the best possible visual experience. Unless your PC is 15 years or older, you shouldn't need to worry about increasing these and losing any performance. Finally, I checked off everything that wasn't enabled under shaders, and the only thing I left disabled under miscellaneous was Show Cinematic Subtitles. Once you apply the changes, you will need to restart the game for everything to take effect, but there is one more change I think you should make for the best possible gaming experience. First of all, let me walk up to this quest giver and right-click on him. Notice how the quest text slowly appears as if it is being written down. This is a novel effect and can be quite amusing and immersive for the first 10 times you pick up a quest, but I feel it quickly loses its novelty and slows down gameplay. To resolve this, press Escape and select Interface Options. There are many options here, and we will cover more in a later video, but to get you started, I recommend putting a check mark next to Instant Quest Text in the upper right corner of the second Interface Options section. Now, the whole quest text will appear instantly without the need to wait for the writing effect to transpire. You're all set to start playing World of Turtle Warcraft. To avoid developing bad habits during the more challenging end-game content, I recommend watching the next video in this series on key bindings and hotkeys. Building muscle memory now will give you an edge in raid content and PvP later, helping you react quickly to critical gameplay moments. The following 2 clips show you what gameplay is like for new players that have yet to enable hotkeys versus what gameplay is like for players who have implemented and mastered hotkeys. Here goes. Be sure to hit this video with a like if you found it helpful, and consider subscribing to stay tuned for all of the great TWoW content that's in the works. As soon as my priest is leveled and geared, I'll start recording a lot of great gameplay footage to make some old school style PvP videos. I hope you enjoy this video, and I look forward to you trying out the hotkey tutorial. Feel free to stop by the live streams and let me know if you have any questions. Also, feel free to join my Discord community and let us welcome and help you enjoy TWoW. I want to take a minute to thank all of my supporters. You folks have really been helping me out. Let me call out everyone by name: Deathforged, Flame Mage, Phoebus, Vorbeer, Next Fan for Life, Dadbro, Joel, Ben, Swanty, Random Late Viewer 54, and above and beyond.
If you found this video helpful, consider supporting me over at ko-fi.com/supportnexius. I look forward to seeing you in the Discord or the live streams. Light be with you, friend. Okay. Yeah, you think I should take out the blue screens? Okay, that might be a thing. Okay, so that's the first one. I guess I could actually take those out of there. Let's go ahead and watch the second one, and then I'll make a couple of adjustments. The purpose of this tutorial is to introduce players to the world of hotkeys. I'm using World of Warcraft as an example, but the concepts covered in this video will apply to any video game you play with the keyboard and mouse. When I first started playing WoW back in 2004, I clicked on spells in my hotbar. I was able to get pretty far in the game doing this. It wasn't until I started dueling and PvP that the limitations of clicking abilities with the mouse in the hotbar became apparent. I don't believe that there is a right or a wrong way to play a video game, especially WoW. It has one of the most diverse player bases I've experienced. I know plenty of players to this day that still get by clicking spells and abilities in their hotbar. They are comfortable doing this, and they approach the game from a much more relaxed or laid-back manner than I do. I freely admit I'm a hardcore competitive player, and that isn't the way the majority of players want to experience the game. However, players that want to improve their response time to become more competitive have consistently requested that I create a hotkey tutorial. I am pleased to announce that I am honoring those requests. This tutorial essentially boils down to improving accuracy and response time. One can only move the mouse cursor around at a maximum speed to ensure accuracy in successfully targeting the desired ability or spell in the hotbar. Hotkeys eliminate this speed limit while increasing accuracy. For those interested in PvP and late in-game content, this increase in accuracy and speed will pay dividends in your next raid, battleground, or both. I have intentionally released the first two videos of the TWoW tutorial series simultaneously in order for those players who wish to learn and master hotkeys may begin establishing habitual muscle memory immediately upon creating and playing their first characters. However, even if you've played for a long time without hotkeys, it's never too late to begin incorporating the instructions provided here into your gameplay. It will take some time for muscle memory to establish itself, but once it does, your response time to critical gameplay moments will come as a natural reflex. One only needs to put in the time to first configure hotkeys and practice enough with them for this eventuality to become a reality. Before we begin, it's worth noting that your keyboard's hardware can affect how many keys you can press at once without missed inputs. Keyboards generally come in two main types, mechanical and membrane. Mechanical keyboards use individual switches under each key, giving a distinct tactile feel and quicker response. They often support full in-key rollover, meaning every key pressed is registered, no matter how many you press simultaneously. Membrane keyboards use a rubber or silicone dome over a shared circuit sheet. They feel softer or mushier with less precise feedback, but most modern models can register around 6 simultaneous key presses without ghosting. More than enough for gaming. For this tutorial, you'll never need to press more than 5 keys at once, so any reasonably modern keyboard, mechanical or membrane, will work fine. If your keyboard or laptop is over 10 years old, you might encounter limitations, so it's worth keeping that in mind before continuing. Gamers, writers, and IT workers spend countless hours at a keyboard, and while that's great for productivity or fun, it's also a recipe for wrist problems if you're not careful. Growing up, I remember seeing adults wearing wrist braces for carpal tunnel syndrome, and I've always kept that image in mind. Carpal tunnel syndrome happens when the median nerve in your wrist gets compromised, often from repetitive movements like typing. The result? Numbness, tingling, weakness, and pain that can make even basic tasks miserable. The good news? Most of it's preventable. For me, that means using both keyboard and mouse wrist rests, paying close attention to desk height, and keeping my posture aligned, especially since I'm a bigger guy who spends long hours working and gaming. Your setup might be different, so find what works for you. If you've never been taught proper typing posture, take the time to look up a guide or watch a quick tutorial online. A few small adjustments today could save you from a lot of pain later. My goal is for you to enjoy gaming without sacrificing your long-term health. Tactile markers. If you haven't taken a typing class, you may have wondered what those little bumps are over the F and J keys. These are tactile markers to help you ensure that your hands are in the right spots over the keyboard without needing to look down at your hands. Take a look at the keyboard you're in front of right now and notice what they look like on your keyboard. On both my laptop and my desktop keyboard, both the F and J keys have this little raised line towards the bottom of those keys. You'll also notice how no other keys have these tactile markers. Home row. The index finger on your left hand is supposed to rest on the F key, and the index finger on your right hand is supposed to rest on the J key. This is why all of the keys along this row are known as home row. Key assignment by hand. From the home row, the available keys are divided for each hand. This visual illustrates how this is done. The spacebar can be pressed by either thumb and is the only key with shared assignment. Every vertical column of keys are for your individual fingers, with 2 vertical columns in the middle for each index finger. When gaming, your dominant hand is always on the mouse, so that just leaves the non-dominant hand on the keyboard to press keys. For the purpose of brevity in this tutorial, all following infographics will assume right hand dominance, with the left hand as the non-dominant. Sorry lefties, just kidding. It should be easy to extrapolate the inverse of these infographics. WASD's movement keys. Since the mid-90s, WASDs have been the movement keys for virtually all 3D games, especially first-person shooters. I realize that not everyone has played FPSs, but if you have, these keys will certainly feel natural. A little later in this tutorial, we will cover movement with WASD in World of Warcraft in detail. In all following infographics, WASDs will remain shaded in red because they are reserved for your movement and thus considered movement keys and not hotkeys. Available hotkeys with large hands. If you're like me and have super big hands, you have a few advantages and a few disadvantages. For advantages, you can easily reach the function keys as additional hotkeys. You are also really good at opening jars, and you may even be able to palm a basketball. For disadvantages, us big hand people need help digging out a small screw from a computer case or reaching into a small or narrow place to do something. For the rest of this tutorial, the infographics will assume one has average sized hands, but for those of us that have trouble finding gloves that fit, know that you have a few extra buttons there for hotkeys along that function row. Available hotkeys. These are your standard unmodified hotkey options, which gives us 18 in total. We'll get into modifiers in a minute, but you can easily see what your options are with your hand resting over the WASD movement keys. It shouldn't be much of a stretch at all to easily hit all of the highlighted keys around the WASD area. Hotkey modifiers. A hotkey modifier is a key you can hold down, then press an available hotkey to trigger a different effect. The most common usage of a key modifier is shift. It's used a few billion times a day every time someone needs to capitalize a letter. The second most common usage would be for keyboard shortcuts, copy, cut, and paste. You easily have access to 2, maybe 3 hotkey modifiers depending on what feels comfortable to you. We have shift, which is the most common. Control comes in second, and usually Alt comes in third. However, I know plenty of players that prefer to use Alt as a key modifier over Control just because it feels more natural to them. I'm showing you all 3, and it's up to you to determine your preference based on what feels right. Available hotkeys modified with Shift. By using Shift as a hotkey modifier, we go from 18 available hotkeys to 36. All you have to do is hold down Shift and hit the hotkey, then boom, new ability. Available hotkeys modified with Control. Further expanding with key modifiers, when we use Control as the key modifier, we jump up to 54 available hotkeys. Available hotkeys modified with Alt. Finally, the next step would be to use Alt, giving us a grand total of 72 individual actions bound to a hotkey. Therefore, by following this tutorial with its basic scheme, you can easily have access to around 72 hotkeys. Now it's time to set up the game to take advantage of them. Practice typing. A quick side note. Definitely check out play.typeracer.com. It's a fun website that you can practice on to boost your accuracy. The website basically gives you a quote from a book or movie, sometimes song lyrics, and all you have to do is type the words on the screen to get your car to the finish line. The faster and more accurate you type, the faster you get there. By practicing typing a lot, it will help you build muscle memory, which in turn will help you strike your hotkeys. As you can see here, I type about 70 words per minute with some pretty high accuracy.
But don't be discouraged when you're starting out if your numbers are low. I started out that way as well, but I was starting out more than 30 years ago. I have a few decades of practice, as you can see. Interface settings. All right, let's get started. Once you get signed into WoW and you have control of your character, the first thing you want to do is press escape and click on interface options. We're going to enable some things first before we get to binding all of the keys. In interface options, under the controls section, be sure to check the auto self-cast option. This will save you from needing to manually target yourself first before casting a spell or ability on your character. Believe me when I say this will help increase your response time. While still in interface options, under the display section, be sure to check instant quest text and buff durations if you haven't already. This isn't specifically related to hotkeys, but it will speed up gameplay and provide critical information about buffs on yourself and others. Next, click on the advanced option tabs in the top left-hand corner. In the spirit of helping you configure the interface to present helpful information, go ahead and check the box on the right-hand side for Enable Floating Combat Text. In a later video for this series, we will cover some add-ons that will provide you even more on-screen information, but turning this on for beginners is a great start. Finally, under the action bars section at the top, check everything but lock action bars. Check Always Show Action Bars, Show Right Action Bar, Show Right Action Bar 2 below it, and put a check next to Show Bottom Left Action Bar and Show Bottom Right Action Bar. Once you've enabled all of that, click the OK button in the bottom right. You will now notice a lot more hotkey spaces available on the screen. You won't need them right away at lower levels, but we are preparing the canvas for you to paint your hotkey masterpiece. Key bindings. The main menu should still be up on your screen. If it is not, all you have to do is press escape again. Now it's time to click on the key bindings button in the middle of the screen. Let's go over some of the basics first. In the top right hand corner of the window, you will see the option of character specific key bindings. If you check this off, you will need to manually go through the key bindings configuration for each different character you create. To save yourself time in the long run, I recommend leaving it unchecked. When you leave this option off and create a new character, you will simply need to drag spells and abilities into the place on the hotbar that has already been configured to use a specific key. Next, we configure the movement keys. We will configure WATS so that the A and D keys are strafe left and strafe right, not turn left and turn right. For turn left, click on the field containing A and click Unbind Key. For turn right, click on the field containing D and click Unbind Key. For strafe left, click on the field containing Q and press the A key. For strafe right, click on the field containing E and press the D key. Be sure to click OK when you're finished. WoW Basics, Strafe Running, and the 180-degree cast line. Now before we go any further, let's take a minute to review how movement in WoW works with this key configuration. How to ensure you are maximizing your mobility, and that you understand when the game considers you are facing your target and when you have your back to a target. This is primarily important for any and all ranged attacks or abilities, even for warriors using things like intercept. And it is also very important for rogues and druids, as several abilities can only be triggered when you are considered behind your target. Let us start with an extremely simplified view of the 180-degree line. This black dot is considered your player character or your target as viewed from the top down. For the player character, everything above the 180-degree line is considered ahead of you, and everything below the line is considered behind you. The same goes for players and mobs you can target in the game. If your character is ahead of the 180-degree line from the target's top-down perspective, they are considered to be facing you, and they are considered to have their back to you if your character is behind their 180-degree line, again, from the target's top-down perspective. Let me show you how this works with a very simple add-on installed that will draw the 180-degree line. Let's start with the obvious. This rat is directly in front of my character. I will now cast Shadow Bolt. Success! One dead rat. Now, this rat is directly behind my character. I will now attempt to cast Shadow Bolt. It fails, and the error message displays that the target needs to be in front of you. Now let's take it to an extreme.
I'm going to line up the rat in front of me at the most extreme angle I can manage while ensuring that target is above the line, and thus the game understands that I am facing the target. Now I cast Shadow Bolt. Notice how the Shadow Bolt appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast is still successful. Now using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast Shadow Bolt. Failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of me. Now let's switch gears for a moment and cover why you want to strafe instead of turn. It all boils down to speed. Holding W will move your character forward. Notice how quickly we travel. Holding S will move your character backwards. Notice how we move at a reduced speed. Holding A or D will cause your character to strafe in the left or right direction. Notice how your character moves at the same speed strafing as they do moving forward. Now let me move forward and use the keyboard to turn instead of the mouse. Notice how janky it is to maintain the target above the 180-degree line. Now let me strafe in one direction and use the mouse to turn. See how much smoother it is keeping the target above the line. Now let me put distance between myself and the target using strafe while using the mouse to ensure the target is still above the line. Now let me combine strafing and running forward while using the mouse to ensure the target is above the line. Notice how smooth and easy the movement appears while keeping the target in front of me. If you have already experienced playing first-person shooters, you should be able to pick this up rather quickly. If your background is different, then you will need to spend some time practicing it, but it shouldn't take long before everything clicks. Default keys to unbind and why. Let's take a minute to unbind a few of the default keys, and I'll explain along the way. Bring up the key bindings menu again and scroll down to Interface Panel Functions. Click where it says C for the character pane, and click the unbind key. I recommend doing this because it's better to have C and Shift C available as hotkeys for abilities, knowing you can simply click on the character pane icon in the UI to access the same window. I have my character pane bound to Control C, as I have eventually gotten tired of clicking on the icon for it. Again, there's no right or wrong here. I am merely attempting to free up some of the easiest to strike hotkeys so they can be used for something more important, which is combat, instead of looking at your character pane, which you will only do outside of combat. Click where it says B for toggle backpack and click unbind key. Again, we're freeing up B for combat. I have my B set to bandage appropriately enough, and I use the default Shift B to open all of my bags at the same time, not just the one backpack in the furthest right bag slot. Next, in the key binding settings, let us scroll up to Action Bar Functions and find where it says Previous Action Bar and Next Action Bar. In the Key To column on the right-hand side, click where you see Shift Mouse Wheel Up and click the Unbind Key button. And right below it, click where you see Shift Mouse Wheel Down and again click the Unbind Key button. This will prevent you from losing your key bindings simply because you were holding Shift to use hotkeys while scrolling your mouse wheel to zoom the camera in or out. It is very common for new players to get confused by this default keybind because it makes it look like the icons disappear when you aren't paying attention. Here is what holding Shift and scrolling up or down looks like with the default keybind. Notice how all of the icons change to empty and then back while the hotbar number towards the right increases or decreases. Binding your first 24 hotkeys and moving non-combat items to the sidebars. I'm sure you're anxious to start playing, so let's wrap this up and let me walk you through binding keys for 2 full hotbars that will total 24 hotkeys. That will definitely be enough to get you through your first 10 to 20 levels, and will also move non-combat items and abilities to the sidebar where you can click on them at your leisure. From the key binding interface, scroll down to Action Bar Functions. Leave 1 through 5 right where they are. Click 6 and press Q. Click 7 and press E. Click 8 and press F. Click 9 and press G. Click 0 and press Z. Click minus and press X. Click plus and press C. Now scroll down to multi-action bar bindings. Next to
bottom left action button 1, click Not Bound, hold Shift, and press 1. Next to bottom left action button 2, click Not Bound, hold Shift, and press 2. Next to bottom left action button 3, click Not Bound, and hold Shift, and press, you guessed it, 3. Below that, click Not Bound, hold Shift, press 4. Below that, click Not Bound, hold Shift, and press 5. You may have noticed we are mirroring the primary action bar keys with the Shift key modifier. So to continue, below that, click Not Bound, hold Shift, press Q. Below that, click Not Bound, hold Shift, press E. Below that, click Not Bound, hold Shift, press F. Below that, click, hold Shift, and press G. Below that, click, hold Shift, and press Z. Below that, click, hold Shift, and press X. Below that, hold Shift, and press C. So now you should have the primary action bar all configured and the one directly on top of it using the same keys in the same order, but they are triggered with Shift as the modifier. This way the bar below is no Shift and the bar above is with Shift. Now that we've gotten all of the hotkeys configured, I suggest moving the food and self buffs out of your configured hotkey area. See how I move demon armor and the food and water over to the right side hotbar. I do this because I use my right side hotbar primarily for non-combat abilities. As a warlock, I would rarely auto-attack anything because I'm a caster, so I simply remove the attack ability from the hotbar altogether. I can still auto-attack by running up to something and right-clicking on it. However, as a casting class, I do use a wand attack. If you are a casting class, open up your spellbook by pressing P. In the General tab, you will see an icon next to the word Shoot. Drag the icon from the spellbook to a place in the hotbar with the key you want to use to trigger your wand ability. You will not get a wand right away, but you will soon get one from a quest or at the very least buy one off the auction house. I also moved the undead racial ability Cannibalize over to the non-combat hotbars as it is something I can click on after the target is dead and I am thus out of combat. Now, as you level and gain new abilities, you can drag them from your spellbook into one of these two hotbars and begin building the use of muscle memory for those combat abilities. Do yourself a favor and go ahead and log out of your character now that we've got everything configured. If the game crashes or you lose power, all of the changes you've made may not be saved. So by logging out and logging back in, you are locking in these changes. Tab targeting. Now there's still a truckload of things to cover when it comes to hotkeys and WoW, but we'll cover those in a later video. I want to turn you loose to get you started on your adventure and enjoy the game, but let's cover one more thing before I let you go. Tab targeting. Anything that isn't a critter you can target with tab targeting. A critter is like this rat. A critter is basically anything that doesn't give you experience when it dies. Other critters are things like sheep, squirrels, bugs, etc. Imagine an invisible cone in front of your character. Anything within that cone that isn't a critter will be selected when you press tab, and the first thing that will be targeted is the mob closest to you. If you press tab again, it will target the next furthest thing away from you, and so on. Also notice that you can reverse the targeting order by holding shift and pressing tab. Now I can cycle through them forwards or backwards based on these rules. This will help improve your response time and increase accuracy, as you can sometimes miss when you click on mobs. Tab targeting is more accurate than clicking. As I leveled up in Turtle WoW, I wrote this tutorial in order to help others. I thought it prudent to show you what the end result of all this will look like. Here is gameplay of me on my priest healing in Stratholme. Once you've mastered hotkeys, your gameplay will begin to look something like this. I am using hotkeys to target my fellow party members and hotkeys to heal them. I am also using tab targeting when I need to target any of the mobs in the dungeon and hotkeys to hit them with spells or abilities. Notice how easily I switch between the other party members to toss them a renew or a power word shield, then back to the tank. I can do this a lot quicker than if I was using the mouse to click on them. Go forth and conquer. That's enough to get you started along the right path. Make sure you subscribe to my channel so you are notified when the next video in this series is released. Next video, we will cover things like what the global cooldown is and how to maximize your damage output by combining your casting time spells and abilities with the instant cast spells and abilities. Hit this video with a like and post a comment letting me know what you thought of the video. Let me know if there is anything I could explain further or anything you want me to specifically cover in the next video. Also, feel free to stop by the live streams and hang out while I'm writing a script or gathering footage for the next few videos. I'd be happy to see you there. Speaking of next video, we will have some class-specific sections for hunters and warlocks that have pets, for warriors that use stances, and rogues and druids that depend more heavily on positioning than other classes. Many of you have requested that I start streaming on Kick. Good news, I just created a channel over there. Heading over there and giving me a follow will really help support the growth of my channel. I think I'll join the 21st century and create a TikTok account next, so stay tuned for that. If you enjoyed this video, please consider supporting me via Ko-Fi/supportnexius. I would greatly appreciate the help. A special shout out to two of my supporters. First off, Deathforged, who donated an air fryer because mine broke after getting nearly daily use for about 2.5 years. As you can see, I got a lot of use out of the old one, and I'll start making some cooking with Nexius videos using the new one in the next few days. Another special shout out to Above and Beyond. Thank you for gifting all of those Twitch subs. Thank you for the great suggestions on improving my Twitch channel, and finally, thank you for the donations. I really appreciate it. Last but not least, a huge thank you to all of my supporters on Ko-Fi. Shout out to everyone by name. Let me thank you all again. Deathforge, Flame Mage, Phoebus, For Beer, Next Fan for Life, Dadbro, Joel, Ben, Swanty, Random Late Viewer 54, and Above and Beyond. Thank you all, and I'll see you next video. The purpose of this tutorial is to introduce players to Okay, I'm glad you guys like it. It turned out good. Let's take a look though at what Noxon was saying here. Let's open up the getting started video again. Let's go over here. So here's the intro. Okay, I guess what we could do is we could just get rid of it. So yeah. Yes, I see what you're saying. Here, let's click over here. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. Wait a minute. Welcome to the Turtle WoW tutorial series. If you're brand new to Turtle WoW or even World of Warcraft in general, this series is designed to give you a solid foundation and help you avoid the bad habits that can make the game harder than it needs to be. Okay, let's do effects here. Okay, I think what we can do is let's move this over here like that. Let's drag this out over to here. Okay, titles. There's that cloud thing that I was using right there. Okay, and then let's introduction. Okay, let's make this a nice blue, shall we? There we go. Here we go.
Welcome to the Turtle WoW tutorial series.
Okay. Let me fade that in.
Welcome to the Turtle WoW tutorial series. If you're brand
Oh, here, let's do.
Welcome to the Turtle WoW tutorial series. If you're
There we
brand new
go.
to Turtle WoW or even World of Warcraft in general, this series is designed to give you a solid foundation and help you avoid the bad habits that can make the game harder than it needs to be. Whether you're coming from retail WoW, another MMO, or this is your first time stepping into Azeroth, you're in the right place.
Let me jump up and take a quick bio break, and then I'll put the finishing touches on this one. So we're going to call this the Turtle. It's going to be the Turtle WoW tutorial series. That's that. You like that, Noxon? That's actually Vorbeer. Vorbeer came up with that. So it'll be the Turtle WoW tutorial series. Yeah, Turtle WoW tutorial series. And this is going to be just introduction, I guess. Introduction to TWoW. Yeah, so Turtle WoW tutorial. Turtle WoW tutorial series. Okay, let's actually change this. Turtle WoW tutorial series. Introduction. And let's move this down. Turtle WoW tutorial series introduction. I like that better. That's a lot better. Yeah, so that says Turtle. So Turtle WoW tutorial series introduction. Very good. Okay. We got all that. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me jump up real quick and take a quick bio break, and we'll finish this up.
Oh, I always forget to do this. Oh, I always forget. Gotta put the BRB bio. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Go stretch, smoke them if you got them. Be right back. All right. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, we're back. Okay. All right. So we're looking. Was it just that one? Yeah. Okay. That was it? Just that one? That intro?
The blue screen things?
Yeah.
I thought there were like something like 4 of them.
Let me see. Oh, wait, that might be it right there.
I think it's.
There's one.
I
I
don't
found one. Secure account creation. So here's one.
I was gonna say too, maybe on this you could kind of preface that it's like email account creation along with Turtle WoW account.
Secure.
I don't know. To me, when it's like you're doing the Proton stuff, at first I was kind of like, why are we showing this?
Secure.
I don't know.
So wait. Secure account creation. I think that covers both. Like, you're creating an email account so you can, like, the idea is don't sign up for Turtle WoW with your primary email account, right? Go
Yeah.
create. Like, how could I call that out better?
If it were me, I would just preface it to say like this is email account creation and then Turtle WoW account. Because like if you're thinking like, oh, he's going to show me the Turtle WoW account creation and you're showing me the Proton mail first, it's a slightly jarring, possibly. Do you know what I'm saying? So like maybe secure account creation, email and Turtle WoW, or something like that, maybe. I mean, do what you'd like, of course.
Well,
but,
no, I'm trying. No, I'm trying to just think how I could word it. I appreciate the feedback. Create secure email
or maybe you could even add one more title card between the two events. I don't know.
Yeah, so we do create secure email account, and then we can do create Turtle WoW account.
Like part of me feels bad about making any more work for you, but you're such a pro and you're just like, you just take the feedback and you're like, bam, bam, make it like nicer. That's cool.
Email address with a unique password, I can quickly and easily sign up for a Turtle WoW account.
Okay, so let's do copy that. Hey, Above and Beyond, we're putting the finishing touches on it now, actually.
So this will be TWOW account creation. Okay, so let's just do that.
Now that I have a new free email address with a unique password, I can quickly and easily sign up for a TurtleWow account. You can search for TurtleWow, or you can click the URL I post.
So this will be TurtleWow account creation.
The unique password, I can quickly and easily sign up for a TurtleWow account. You can search for TurtleWow, or you...
Okay, so that's TurtleWow account creation. This one.
Yeah, I tried to watch that pretty critically though, and this is like all I got. I thought it
Oh, I
looked
got
great.
you. I got you. Okay, so let's do this. And let's blur. Dissolve there. Blur dissolve there. Okay.
Now, right away.
Oh.
In today's world, it seems like you can't go a week.
Okay. So this will be create secure email account. Okay. Okay, so we got that one. There's an introduction. Here's the create email. Here's the create TurtleWow. Alright, let's see what else we got. Oh, there's another one. Download, install. Download, install, and client setup. Download. Install. Client. Setup. There we go. Effects, transitions.
Now that we have our activated Turtle WoW account, it's time to download, install, and configure everything. Now that we have our activated Turtle WoW account, it's time to download, install, and configure everything. Go back. Take a minute to go over these together. Challenges exist for primary.
Okay, so title. Wow, challenges info. Let's just do TWOW challenges. Line spacing together. Let's make it orange. There we go. Video transitions.
Challenge over these together. Challenges exist for primarily bragging rights, but you can also gain special in-game rewards such as mounts and titles. If you are
Okay. All right, what else? Is there another one? Get past the. Here we go. Okay, that's all that. No. There's the hotkey stuff. Okay, that was 4 of them. Okay. Okay, so let's save. And this is going to be Turtle WoW. Here, let's make sure I got both of these the right way. Let me go back to the beginning. Turtle WoW tutorial series introduction by Nexius. Turtle WoW tutorial series introduction by Nexius. Okay, this is a good thumbnail, I think. I'll do this as the thumbnail. No, actually. All right, let me just take a screenshot of this really quick. I'm getting tired. I'm running out of steam. That's what my problem is. Save project. Open recent project. Hotkeys. Okay. And then I want to do this. Turtle WoW. this has got to be tutorial series. Okay. Want to move it up a little bit more. Move it in some, down a little bit. There we go. Turtle WoW tutorial series, and then I want to move this one down some. And hotkeys. Let's get this to copy here. Paste. Let's move this one. Let's move this one down. No, that's the wrong one. Copy this. No. Okay, this one, let's move it down. And then we're just going to say hotkeys. And red, orange. What about white? What about blue? Yellow, orange. I like that one. Settings. Hotkey. A little smaller than that. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's all right, so here let me delete. Here's the thumbnail for this one. Okay, save. So TWOW hotkeys thumbnail on the desktop. Yep, let's do that. Okay, there's that one. Now file save. Open recent project, getting started. Now this one, let's move that up here. This one, title. Let's stick with that orange. There we go. Move that up there. Let's get a little bit bigger. Okay. This one. Introduction. There. Right, now that's uniform. So there's the one that says that's Turtle WoW introduction. And then here's the Turtle WoW for the hotkeys. So those thumbnails will look uniform. Okay, let's save. Hotkeys, TWOW. And this is going to be introduction. Save. Okay, so now yep, that looks good. Turtle WoW across the top. Tutorial series introduction. Turtle WoW tutorial series hotkeys. Okay. And kudos again, Vor, for coming out with the tutorial. That's just fucking cute. That's great. Okay. All right. Here's I'm fucking tired all of a sudden. I think it's because I ate dinner while everything was while we were watching the videos and stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna if I can play WoW, great. If not, we might just call it, because I've been streaming now for 6.5 hours and I can't concentrate anymore. I'm fucking tired. And then I still need to make sure and then I need to make sure all of this stuff is correct too. And then I got to get the time codes and stuff. So I need to do that when I'm fresh. So I'll do that first thing after I get a nap or take a break. I mean, I've already been streaming for 6 hours. I need to do it after I sleep, basically. So we're like 99.5% across the finish line with this stuff. Got the intro screens and everything set up. So I'm really happy with the progress that we made. I would push through and just do it, but I make mistakes when I'm this tired, and I don't want to make any mistakes. And then I also have to, I joined the Turtle WoW Creators Program, and I need to post a bunch of stuff over there too. So it's just, I just need to do all that when it's fresh. And thanks for the input, Noxon. Same thing with you, Flame Agent. Appreciate you guys' input. I want the, that's one of the benefits of being able to stream this and get your folks' feedback, is to be able to make those types of changes. So, and I know they're all coming from a good place, and you guys aren't trolling. It's constructive criticism. So yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be on tomorrow. In fact, I'm gonna jump up and take a quick bio break, and then let's see, because I can just mindlessly play World of Warcraft. Let's see if I can play. Here, failed to reach update. Let me hit retry here. Everything's up to date. Let's see what happens. Let me see if I can sign in. Hold on, let me sign in. Oh, good. Okay, so I'm gonna take a bio break. Where's the banner? Okay, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll queue up for some battlegrounds, so I can get some honorable kills today. And we'll do we'll schlep it on it. Oh, in fact, let me go ahead and get on the flight path. I'll head over to South Shore, because Alterac Valley is where I need to get all those quests and stuff anyway. So let's do that.
Greetings.
South Shore. Flight time 8.43 minutes. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're going to South Shore. All right. I gotta take a bio break. I'll be back. And yeah, Nox, and I'll definitely be on tomorrow. I'm gonna release all these videos tomorrow. But yeah, I gotta go. It's time. I'm in my third trimester.
Okay, and we're back. Alright, let's get rid of that message. There we go. Don't let the dragon buff run out. Yeah. Okay. Well. Alright, let's go up to... What's that? Lion's chest. He blessing and protection himself. He just bopped himself. So I've got room for 4 quests. Here, we can abandon that one for now. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here.
How are you?
Hero of Stormpike. Let me show them what we have recovered tomes from the caves. According... Okay, so this is some sort
Safe
of
travels.
PvP quest.
Your game audio might be a little loud. Just FYI.
Okay, I turned it down some.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Be good. What's on your mind? Be good.
Well, I turned the volume up, Flame H, because you said things were too light, and now you're telling me they're too loud. Because it's never enough for you, is it? I'm just kidding. Maybe it's not a good idea to queue for Alterac Valley right now because of the server restart. What do you think, Flame? Flame. 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 Hey, Flame. Flame, you there? Flame. Are you muted? Flame?
Did you see?
There you are.
Did you see a restart message? I haven't seen one.
Well, no, I mean, I'm just mean that the server did restart like what 20 minutes ago or something.
Yeah, I think that's
So maybe not a lot of people like re-queued for the battle. You know what I mean?
I don't know if it just came up. I feel like people will start queuing soon.
Okay, well, I'll give that a shot then.
Just might take them a while to
Give it a
funnel back
shot.
in. On a side note, on the HD mod thing, the guy said posted a thing today is like fixed all crashes, joy, or something like that, like updated today. And I was just giving up on it today too because I had the version from I think yesterday, but not yet. It seems to work.
Okay.
I'm just glad someone cared enough to fix stuff. And the guy even incorporated the HD water mod into it, so now you don't have to get that as a separate thing.
Here there.
Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Proving grounds.
Talk to me.
Yeah, it's those
Up
three
with
that
it.
I was looking for. Alterac Valley. Battle for Alterac. Here, I'll abandon that one. And then Proving Grounds. Okay, 3 marks of honor, so I can actually abandon this one too. And then when I get the marks of honor, I can just pick up the quest and turn it in.
Watch your back.
So that's capture a mind.
Be good.
Destroy
You
band.
frisky on a pint. Off with you.
And do the graveyard thing. Okay.
King's honor.
What
friend.
can I do for you?
Light be with you.
Okay.
Well met.
No.
What can I do for you?
What's on your mind?
I am honored. Illuminate your path.
You got my attention.
I think I will fly to...
Light be with you.
Or I will fly to Arathi. See if I can't get some mithril. Damn, you got up early, Dubster. 5 a.m. is pretty early. I woke up kind of early. I had a headache. My roommate's cats have like they've realized that I'm the only human here now, and like typically they'll like I'm a super late sleeper, so when the cat jumps in the bed, I wake up. And I typically keep my door closed, but I guess the cat like pushed the door open, and then both of the cats jumped in the bed with me, and I tried to be nice. I tried to let them sleep with me for like 2 or 3 hours, but like I can't sleep with a cat next to me. There's no mailbox here. Okay. So oh, you had to take your cat to get fixed? Oh my goodness. So... Oh my gosh, is that a Steam Deck? You're playing WoW on a Steam Deck. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Awesome. Good job. It's incredible. Like if you'd have told me back in 2005 that you were going to be able to play this game on a handheld, I'd have laughed at you. Seeing WoW played on a handheld. I like how you got the keyboard and everything with you. Oh, there we go. Here's some mithril. Let me put on my gloves. I'm gonna mine this mithril and stuff, and then I'll head over to Plague Lands. Yeah, I might have to get one of those MMO mice. You gotta... you mean mechanical 75%? Like, was it 75% off? What do you mean by 75%? I'm just curious. Oh, no number pad. Oh, I got you. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess if you've got your MMO mouse, you don't really need the number pad, do you? Because you have it on your mouse, so it's fine. So that makes sense. Oh, somebody came back this way. Yeah, before I sign out tonight, I need to order groceries. I gotta get some groceries delivered here. I'm running out of food. Oops. No! No! You son of a bitch. That was my mithril deposit. You should die. Is that iron? Yeah. Okay, that's 2 stacks of iron bars. That seems fine. Well, it's right here. May as well mine this one. I like how they put the little rust coloring on the iron ore because it looks different. See, that's elemental earth. There's iron ore. There's some mithril this way, so we're gonna check it out. And then I think we're just due. Yeah, there's some iron. Oh, there's mithril. There, we're gonna have to go in after that mithril. Oh.
Any mithril? Is this all iron? Iron. So much iron. Oops. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's mithril back there. I guess if I turn this into steel, it'll sell pretty well. Mithril. There's some mithril. There's one. Oh, two. There we go. Score. Okay. Screw it. Let's go back to Stormwind really quick. We'll clear up these bags. And then we'll go over to Plaguelands. Because we got some quests to do there. And I needed to make an... Oh, let's go get the materials to do that really quick. Parts, guns, consumables, cloth, mail, miscellaneous. Well, where is it? Where is the portable wormhole generator? Stormwind. Portable. There it is. It's under consumables. Okay.
Good day to you.
Oh. Give me 2 of those. Give me 4 of these. Okay. And I need to get 1 moss aggie.
See you around.
Oh, I mean, you probably have it for a little bit above and beyond. It seemed like the hammer hasn't dropped yet, but that it would.
Good, that mithril sold. Oh, it finally happened. It finally happened. I sent the character Nexius a bunch of stuff, but Nexius isn't my character on this server, and it all just got returned to me.
I remember that.
It's
That's hilarious.
it's finally back in my bags. It's 1, 2, 3. It's 3 stacks of iron bars, 3 stacks of heavy stone, 6 stacks of silk cloth, a stack of mage weave. That's hilarious. Oh, no, above and beyond, no word yet. I did get a couple of I got automated emails from them. That like I had to fill out a couple of questionnaires, like, you know, claiming that I was not a protected veteran or anything like that. And then, you know, I chose not to disclose what my gender was. Like I did not want to disclose if I had a disability, that kind of stuff. And then they basically had me fill out another form, and I know you already sent them my resume, but they wanted me to re-upload my resume. But I followed all of that. I followed all the instructions of the automated emails that they sent me, and I did that yesterday afternoon, I think. So I am waiting to hear back. I checked my email a couple hours ago before I started live streaming. No response yet, but I'll check it again first thing tomorrow. Okay, well, I'll grab all that shit later. Yeah, man, fingers crossed. The job looks like a lot of fun, man. I think I'd have a lot of fun coordinating all that different stuff with those different teams. I really love doing that kind of stuff. Like I was reading through that job description. I was like, oh man, this looks great. This looks right up my alley. You know, I actually really like doing project management work. I like putting a bunch of different things together from a bunch of different people and bringing it all together. Like that's just and you know, that's rewarding to me. It's one of the reasons like I like movies and stuff. Like what is a director if not a project manager? You know what I mean? Like movie directors are basically project managers. Instead of the compliance department, you have the special effects department. You know, instead of the sales team, you have the actors. Okay, so alright, I made 2 more wormhole generators. Alright, let's smelt some stuff. Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh my gosh. Well, I need to make one of those. Solid dynamite? Son of a bitch. So I need a big one, 2-star rubies, a true silver transformer. What's a true silver? Okay, I got 1 elemental ore. Alright, so I'll make one of these. And then if I make... So if I make the big one and I make one of these... Oh man, that's a lot. I gotta make a bunch of crap just to get the dimensional ripper. But it's a trinket. Alright, fuck it. Man, I got 65 iron ore just doing that one run. I'll just put it all in the bank. I'm not gonna sit around and make all of it. I mean, I'll smelt it into bars, but because it stacks better. But I'll hang on to it in the bank. So yeah, that's gonna go in the bank, 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 bank. That'll go in the bank. So will that. So will that. So will that. We'll put that in the bank. Put that in the bank. We'll hang on to that. Put those two on the auction house. And we'll vendor that for the gold. So we'll vendor those two. And we may as well pick up some more reagents. We'll just put the heavy stone on the auction house. Put that in the bank too. Is there any better place to get mithril? Tanaris. Tanaris and Gilneas, maybe. Was that everything? Okay. Alright, let's go back to the bank. Let's grab all of this stuff.
Hello.
Okay, let's put those in there. Let's put those in there. That'll stack there. Stack that with that.
Have a good one. You need something?
Okay. So we got 3 stacks of that. Okay, we'll vendor all that. Put that in there. Bronze bars.
Safe travels.
4 gold, 6 silver. Get some light feathers. Oh, hey Noxon, I'm basically cleaning up my bags. I'm getting ready to go over to whatchamacallit, what is that, 20? Okay, so that's 20 light feathers. Okay, I'm gonna go to the reagent vendor, and what I think I'm gonna do is, because I am queued for, am I queued? Yeah, I'm queued for Alterac Valley, but I don't think there's going to be any games going on right now, or any battlegrounds going on. So I'm going to go stack up some sacred candles, and then I'm going to hearth over to Light's Hope Chapel, and there it is, essential components. I'm going to quest over there to get Argent Dawn rep. And I think I'm just going to queue for,
Looking for something specific?
let's see here. Is it Sacred Candle? Yeah. There we go. I think I'm going to queue for Strathholm. And the Skolomance. You want to come, Flame?
Yeah.
Okay. Invite you. Alright, let's queue.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. And am I queued for... Okay, so it's one or the other, but I'm not... I don't think we're going to get any Alterac Valley queues for now. Not with the server restart and it being late and all. So I'm just going to... do some questing. For the, what? Who did that? Oh, that was you.
You actually want some water?
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I won't say no. I'm just gonna go kill those, I should go up this direction.
1 second.
Yeah, you're fine. I gotta get bone fragments, core of elements. Oh, thank you. these
question
quests will
over.
give me Argent Dawn rep, so.
Yeah, this question over here yesterday. I need to get the corpulent one. It's actually like, I don't think I can do so.
Oh, it's that big grub.
Yes. There was some rare mob in Ashara yelling throughout the zone. So I was like, oh, I'll go kill you. And there's like an Earth Elemental guy, and he had like 2 ads. So I was like, no big deal, I'll pull him.
Right.
And as soon as I pulled him, both Elementals Earth shocked me instantly.
Oh, no.
And I was like running from the start of the fight. I was like, no. yeah, you got me. I don't know if it's the same for you, but for me, on the far west side of the zone, on the coast of the river, there's Tyrion Fordring, and he's got some kill quests. Solo.
There we go. We got the 2 AFK DPS. Oh, there's one. Which one was that for? Skolo?
Yeah. Hey.
Okay, I'll hop on the flight path. Okay, well we can start clearing without the rogue.
Is that like Vor's
What
Paladin?
can I do for you?
Yes, that is Forest Paladin.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay, so fly in there. Now let's see here. Skolo. Gotta do. Anyone else? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I got... I don't know why I didn't do this one. I think I didn't have the quest or something, because I remember doing it with you, Flame. There was like those like giblets on the ground, and like you right click on them and it looks like you're swinging at them or something.
Yeah, that's right. It's just we didn't have the quest at the time that we killed the boss, and then it was the one right out front from a ghost lady. I guess she's a ghost. It looked alive to me, but
Ghost? Raggy.
zoinks.
Oh, now see, this is here. Let me see. This is nice. I like putting up a bunch of stuff in the auction house, and then you just start questing. You start doing your dungeons, and you just start seeing your auction has sold. Your auction has sold. That's how you make money while you make money.
I was farming water elementals to make my tailoring chest, and they dropped like water globes or something, and they sold for a gold a piece, and they dropped me like 10 of them. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I gotta get. I need 4 hearts of fire. Jeez. I'll just have to get those from the auction house. Okay, well, I guess I'll kill shit while we're here. Get some bone fragments while everybody gets over here. Oh, these things are level 50. This would be easier to kill anyway. Alright, let me try this trinket out. The peasant collar. We're gonna try it out on these mobs.
Yeah, definitely hang on to that trinket. Like, I think somewhere in the Discord it was a required thing for like AK-40 maybe or something. That's what I said.
Oh,
I was
really?
Like, oh, really?
Okay.
Yep. So keep your bear off peasant collar for sure.
Heard that.
It's probably like what Zach was saying. There's like the, I think it's Viscous or some boss where it can only die from frost damage hits or something. If the barrel peasant collars are helping in some way by having more hits on
Give it something else to, yeah, or give something else for it to target or whatever.
I think when I went back there and tried to farm for the red Karaji battle tank mount, and stuff like that, I had to bring a weapon that had like icy enchant on it or something and sit there and melee swing.
That sounds annoying as fuck.
Yeah. It's a weird thing, but it's like once you're an expansion or two ahead of the content, you can go back and solo a lot of it.
Right.
Oh, you and I are actually ahead of everybody else right now on getting here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is going on? What is happening? Oh no. Okay. Okay. There was a square in the ground, and I fell through it. And now I'm back at the graveyard.
Guard for life.
Okay. All right. Well, that's the true vanilla experience right there. Okay. Oh, Vor's got some gear. I wonder if that, is that square over here? Vor, can you see this square? Oh, it's there now. Oh, okay, that's what I fell through. That was not there. There was like a square here. And I fell through this thing. Whatever this texture thing is right here. I jumped right through the middle of that thing. Oh well. Oops. Vor's got that. He's on like a glowing golden steed. Yeah, he's definitely got that golden aura on his steed. Let's see, I got... Where it is right there. Hey!
Tell me.
Okay, these guys, they think they're so cool in their in their shredder things. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Oh, that's a priest? Okay.
Oh, I need to put on my trinket.
Oh, this priest is disciplined. Nice. Queued for DPS is discipline. That's pretty crazy.
I think it's plenty doable. Sorry, I'm changing the thing. Oh wait, he's a priest too. Never mind. Sorry, you're both getting south.
It's fine.
No, I wasn't in the instance when I did the AI group buff. I was like, we got a buff. I guess not.
Wait, how did I fucking get myself salvation?
Is it once you get revered? Once you get to revered, you can only get reputation for Argent Dawn through the turn-ins, right?
I don't remember.
Okay, that's fine. I'll find out. Oh shit! I want to drink a potion. Oh man, I got mana drained and everything.
Is this on? Oh no, it's the gold I'm picking up, bro. Is shit on free for all loot? Everything is. All the corpses are glowing.
Right.
Hey, can I get some of that water? Okay. I don't need that many water. Thank you.
He came prepared. Get that deed, sure.
I'm gonna try to LOS this guy and shoot him long range. I know I do. Hold on, I'll come back up. Oh, so shit.
Oh, fuck.
should have the H full or something.
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't thinking. I ran over there to try and heal you. I guess I could have realized that there were a lot more mobs over there. I was just like, no, the tank.
What up, dude?
Hi.
Dude. Yeah, I woke up at like 9, and then like, you know, life. Can't believe it's already 11.
Yeah, I got. Did you have work today?
Fuck no. No, man. Fuck. That's on me. Oh, Atlas got an update. That's what you guys have to now.
Yeah. I was trying to do Alterac Valley, but I think because of the server reset, there just wasn't a lot of people queued up for it. So I was in queue for like an hour. Just doing.
Weekend.
Yeah.
Weekend is way better for that.
Yeah, I'll have to do a Arathi Basin or something.
Like, make sure you want that guy back.
Oh, and I got my my tutorial videos are pretty much done. The only thing that I got to do is just make sure the description stuff for the videos is above board. So I'll be releasing them tomorrow. I got the thumbnails and everything made for them.
Dude, I found my spiritual advisor.
Your what? Mike Mouth?
I found my I found my spiritual advisor from yesterday. He's running around Undercity.
Oh. You mean the druid? Oh, the rogue. I thought you were talking about the druid that was like, we're not going fast enough. And no. You will be pleased to know. you will be pleased to know that for the Turtle WoW tutorial series, I started writing a bullet list of etiquette in dungeons.
Oh,
and one of them
don't base it on me, dude. No, bad idea. Don't base it on me.
No. It's gonna be like, look, if you're gonna join a pickup group, okay, don't complain about the speed the group is going at. If you want to go hard, go get your fucking guildmates and go hard, right? But don't complain that the tank is pulling at a certain rate that the tank is comfortable with. Like, just get over yourself. Oh, and the thanks again for the gold Zek. The Goblin Mind Washer thing. If you save, if you like save the thing.
Oh, never mind. He's coming. Nice.
Saves your action bar, right?
Well, it saves the action bar with the mod, sure, but it doesn't cost you anything additional if you load up one of the I respect immediately afterward. It didn't cost me anything, but it's because I switched specifically instead of resetting the talents, I switched to one of the preset saved things.
Right on. You have to do it that way.
Yeah. So instead of resetting the talents, just save your build and then switch between the two builds, and it doesn't cost you extra stuff. Yeah.
So you just gotta respec the one time.
Right.
Dude, I wish you would have been here months ago.
There's more coming.
You might have to. Okay, yeah.
Here comes the hill. There we go.
Fuck, man. Get west of that.
Well, I gotta turn my music down or something. I can't even hear you. Where'd you go?
There we go. Better?
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say the fucking dude in Plaguemans. I forgot I could get quests out of that dude. The dude that's simping for Sylvanas. The ranger guy that was human.
Well,
Nathanos.
Yeah.
Blight.
Yeah, something. Nathanos something.
I'd simp for midriff mommy too.
Ah, fuck that dude. Like an ass, dude. Such an ass.
She got those tight abs though.
Dude, you know who I've hung out with? Fucking Karen. He seems like he's done with shit, and he just sits there and smokes that gigantic fucking thing. Have you seen it, dude?
No, I have not seen it.
It's like someone carved out a tree, right? And then they made a pipe out of it, but like the smoking bowl for it, it's still the tree. Like the tree roots, I think.
Well, I would hang with Gul'dan and just get my evil on.
Oh God!
All the scene with the Warcraft movie, he was the best thing. The scenes where it was just Gul'dan and the orcs, that was the best part of the whole movie. Like I'm actually
that was
glad.
The best part about it.
I'm actually glad that I watched the movie just to see those scenes.
Yeah,
And then they should have just done all CGI.
Dude, 100%.
They shouldn't have mixed the humans and the CGI. It was just too much.
No, yeah, dude, everyone says the same thing. It's like, yeah, they fucked up when they did that, dude. They fucked up. God damn. Dude, have you completed any of these daily quests?
For what?
There's daily quests that are given in Stormwind now, in Orgrimmar.
Oh, no, I did not know that.
Yeah, I have the dungeon delving one, which is 25 Crest of Valor. You should get him out of killing bosses, right?
Oh, okay.
And then there's one for Crest of Heroism, which is like the raid, the 10-man raid. You know, 10-man. Karazhan is 10-man. Then Anchorage and Uber are 20-man. You can get Crest of Heroism there. You only need 10. You gotta kill 10 bosses in those raids.
Now, is Upper Blackrock Spire a raid?
Yes.
Okay. And is it can you 5-man it, or is it recommended to 10? Okay.
No, you're supposed to 10-man that, and the quests that come for that are all raid quests. So yeah, you have no issue like getting that done.
This disc priest pulled aggro from doing healing and damage.
Well, I don't. Maybe it was, but I don't know why he was dealing damage to the new mob. Like when I had already marked a mob. What was the point?
I wasn't paying attention to that. You're probably right.
Damn, dude. That new wait, what is it? Honored with Arden Dawn. This is a weapon. It's a sword. At 14 damage and healing. And it's just rep. It's nice.
Oh, now wait a minute. Weren't you the one telling me? So now that I'm revered with Argent Dawn, but now that I'm revered with Argent Dawn, that's when I start eating the tokens, right?
Yeah. If you're revered, start eating the tokens.
Okay.
By the way, Healing Gloves are revered out of Argent Dawn as well.
Okay, I will grab those then, because I just hit revered last night, I think.
Oh, okay. Some of these are kind of nice. The leg plates have fucking hit on them. That's pretty nice.
Uh-oh. Everybody probably should run over to where I am.
I will. Coming to you.
Oh, right.
I'm the Bagmaster.
Yeah, you got one. You had shit rolls for like 3 days there. You're starting to get them again. This priest is just constantly flexing on me with that benediction. She can't stop.
Okay, yeah. I wonder if this paladin has the quest, or needs the quest. But he's not a paladin. Why am I giving myself Idiot.
Dude, the supply bag got upgraded. It's a 20 slot as well. What the fuck? They just fucking sleep on all this? The supply bag from Argent Dawn. It used to be an 18 slotter and it got upgraded to 20.
Is it just a bag container, or is it trying to get an itch?
Yeah, but you have to. So there's this chick that gives you like the Necramas armament, and it's the superior armament, right? So you have a couple like blue pieces in there that are really good, but you can choose the bag instead. The bag.
Yes,
nice.
I think I would take the bag. Yes. I did not mean to need that. I'm sorry.
Mm. Yeah, oh please, give me one. No? Damn it. Damn. I guess I don't get any hot pockets.
Yeah.
Life is cruel.
I like the Pizza Hot Pockets.
If someone told me that at 40 years old I'd be able to still eat fucking Hot Pockets, I was like, oh dude, life is good.
Well, if you look, you want to see some real shit, go to the my Discord server and then go to the Turtle WoW channel and then look at that son of a bitch playing Turtle WoW on his Steam Deck. Like, if you'd have told me in 2005 that somebody was that you'd be able to, oh shit.
Hello.
That guy ran back. Should have ran back with him.
Oh my god.
I always forget those reasons you pull this shit back.
Oh, silence. We're fucked. I'm silenced.
Yeah.
No, use your PvP trinket. Come on.
There we go. Did the rogue make it? Okay, the rogue made it. Of course the rogue made it.
Dude, like I used that PvP trinket on the Pally now. Like this shit is nice. Like on command break a CC.
Vor, you're look, you're definitely in the you're not in the shit tier for tanks, because I have seen some shit.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between Like, yeah, I can push buttons and that's fine, but like honestly, this is a level 60 dungeon. I should know how to fucking do this by now, but I just don't. So I don't remember shit like this.
Well,
Well,
I'm
to
still
be fair
learning.
to you, there's a lot of shit that has changed. They changed shit on a lot of dungeons. A lot of shit is linked now, where it used to like not be. Pain in the ass. I don't know if you played any of the lobby dungeons too. You get your ass kicked now.
That seems to be the case regardless. So, been happening to me all day.
No, like I think there's gonna be a hot fix for this shit, because like it's just kind of like some like dude, if you're a lobby and you don't overgear the dungeon, they just kick your ass, dude. I tried to do something on my druid and it just did not work out. So yeah, things have changed, and there's like a bunch of posts in the forums about it. Lobbies are getting their ass kicked. People like that have gone back to instances that are like, hey, this used to not be this hard. They also fucked with molten core.
I heard about molten core being super.
Some dude was telling me that he was like consistently fucking like clear molten core right with skill, and now they get stuck on there's a boss with like he plants down runes, and apparently they fucking wiped hard on that dude like for a while, and they changed one of the blink mechanics for one of the dudes, and it's completely fucked apparently. Here we go.
We'll go stand over by the tank. There we go.
Yeah, I wish I was closer to that mob when it started to run away. I was like, oh wow, he's booking it, but I was out of range of all my slow stuff that I could do. It's didn't.
You pull him back.
You ready? I'm gonna pull.
Oh, all right. But before you do the next pull, Vora, I need to stop being such a noob, and I need to make you my champion. I keep forgetting to put that on the tank. Yeah.
Dude, that shit shouldn't take that long to fucking cast. Like that's what everyone forgets. It's not just you.
Right. And you have to do it outside of combat too.
Yeah, dude, that's a pain in the ass.
What is she doing? Mind controlling something?
Dude, equip
She's
this.
mind controlling something.
Look at him party and equip it.
Ooh, looks pretty wicked.
Dude, that is like the biggest fucking staff I've ever seen in my life in World of Warcraft. It is bigger than your fucking character. The dude carrying it here in Ogrimmar, he looks like he's carrying a halberd. Like, yeah, check this out. Like, this dude's like, oh, fuck.
Oh, bro! That's dope as hell.
Look at this fucking thing.
Don't worry, guys. They don't play that off.
Hey, I put it on hold. Yeah, homeboy is there. Obviously from the...
Making you champion for it. And then let's give you 5% damage. There you go. Okay, that's better. Now I'll get mana back, which is the big thing, and then you'll get extra armor, it looks like.
I still want to pull these guys back still.
Okay.
So you'll still have to LOS with the door.
Okay. Flame, you want Flame to do it?
Far one, I guess, first.
Do the skull, and then
whoever's got a wand.
Coming through the door. And then, yeah, and then come back here through the door. Yeah, come on. There you go. With that blink. Look at that blink. Yeah.
in the old ding dong ditch. Shut up.
Oh,
Flaming
big
bag
heel
of poopy
coming.
again.
There we go.
Is there my color? Or no? Yeah, he is. Why are we doing that?
I guess they're bored. I don't know.
He's gonna end up pulling the projector. This is on point.
Okay, where is that other trinket? Where's my other trinket? Right there. There we go. Okay. Mana. There we go.
Silence. Oh wait, yeah, I mean, no, not silence. If you can not silent. Thank you. So I'm silenced, I can't consecrate.
I got you. I got you. Oh, can I cleanse that off of you?
Yep, you can dispel magic.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm sorry. I did not know that.
All good. Because that's super important. Like, if there's only one or two things to kill, but like in a group like that, I really need to consecrate.
I you know what it was? I was equating it with that Screech in Stratholme.
Fuck that Screech.
That's what I was doing. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, dude, we should start farming Ice of Arachnida for you.
What's that?
This thing. It's Eye of Pilrogue on command, basically. It's nice for like you want to film something first person. Toss one of those.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I post the tutorial videos, I'll start asking around. They probably got some sort of model viewer that they use to record some of that trailer stuff, so I want to find out what it is.
Oh yeah, there's a full tutorial on the forum on how to extract the models. That
Great.
Some dude made it. Yeah, it's actually
perfect. I will check that out. I'll need to.
Yeah, they should have probably added like daily.
You want to range pull them out.
Yep. Like I don't see it working otherwise. They only give you rewards.
I think there's one more group we want to pull out at least.
The one with the skull?
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, right, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I can't hear
I
anymore.
pulled it.
Fix my sound setting. Testing 1, 2.
Hello.
Yay!
Oh, the reduced stamina. Okay.
Also, is now a good time to point out that I don't actually remember where to go? We got to pull these guys out. I remember that. We'll start with this. And then once we go in there and pull, this gate closes.
You want me to pull it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
pull 'em in
go
here.
Incoming.
They have like a crush or something like that they do. Tank buster. Although it could be a cleave, I actually don't remember. But there's a reason you don't want to pull more than like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
What was it? 5, 7?
You want that one? Cut. We going in? You want that one? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna pull out a few more. I'm pretty sure, because like when you pull this guy, everything that's left in the room comes with him.
Gotcha.
Hey, baby, I'm gonna post something in the TWOW channel. It's another crafting window. I think you might like this one a little bit better than the bigger one.
Let me see.
Ooh, there's also an auction-derived pricing information, like add-on, and it goes into the trade skill recipe frame. So I guess you can see how much it's selling for at auction. That's a different one though.
Huh. That could be really useful, actually.
Yeah, especially if you don't have to load 17 fucking pages of auction house data just to see what the price is.
It's going in TWoW chat, my dudes. My stuff wasn't pretty enough, so I'm here looking through all my things. So I'll find you guys the fun stuff.
If we can catch him when he's walking away from the boss. Maybe not now.
You want to get this one to the side?
Yeah, this one on the side, yeah. I don't think we can run all the way to the door. I think we can stay in here as long as we're not getting too close to the boss.
Sounds good.
Yeah, no, this is legit. This is like fucking like an enchantrix with price.
This is what I was looking for, what I just posted.
Just grab him.
I ended up full too. By the time I got to him, sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's really nice. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll get it. Here he comes. There he goes.
I'm installing it.
Which one?
The one that gives you the prices for your crafting, and
Okay.
the last one, the master trainer.
Yeah, that's what I wanted, was that master trainer one. Because I knew there was one. I had said something about one that did something like that before, but this is the first one I found like that this time looking through, but I kind of cheated. I'm not reading through each one of the add-ons.
We'll just pull the boss and kill this last guy with it.
Okay.
I guess there's two more, but it's fine.
Oh, the other guy's staying put. That's nice.
But, yeah, we got lucky.
Nice. Yeah, I remember if they all came or not. I think it's more of a
I think it's better safe than sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fine with clearing all those. It's fine.
What? Hollow Man? Yeah, dude.
Is this like the original one?
That's why you want to clear him out. Because he does that. Just boots the tank off. So if you're facing a mob, then you're like, oh shit.
Right. Okay.
Ah, I see. I'll remove that.
2 more hatchlings, sure. That was your good deed for the day, Vort.
Yay. Now I can be mean for the rest of the day.
Oh no, gotta go, guys.
First of all,
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck
you know
you.
what really grinds my gears?
Oh,
Here
man.
we go, I'm in here.
Vort, do you want an invite to the guild?
I'm not really that worried about it. If I'm gonna join a guild, like I'd like to run stuff with them, and not a lot of guilds are looking for tanks to run things with, you know?
Wait, dude.
They've got their tanks.
You're
set.
wrong here. You're wrong. This guild's always looking for tanks. You can join it and they will gear you. They're actually looking for tanks all the way up to Nax. Like if you have the time, they can gear you.
They're
No joke.
doing molten core. I'm queued up for molten core tomorrow.
And that mean, when do they run?
That's the thing, dude. Like the NA times, they run tomorrow for Molten Core. If you wanna come and check them out, dude, you should. Like I'm gonna join that one. And I was just tell them, dude, can I bring a friend? We can tag you in. Are you timed for Molten Core?
Not yet. I usually just
Fuck yeah.
the bug that goes on tonight.
Oh, if you have a consistent
bug.
group, if you have a consistent group, go with them. But like, catch these guys for like a Silgorov, AQ, or like DWL, they'll take you, dude. If you're a tune, they'll take you with your gear. I'm serious, dude. They are looking for tanks. They won tanks for NAC. They lost a couple tanks they had. One dude just fucking didn't say shit and just kind of disappeared. They lost one of their main tanks for horsemen. They fucking suck. So, dude, if you want a time to get in, now it is.
Well, yeah, you can invite me.
Okay. And then
That's why I left the last guild I was in. I like the guild house because it was in Ratchet, but they weren't interested in having a tank. They're like, you can come as DPS. I was like, that's not what I want to do.
Dude,
I will,
right?
I will DM you the link to join the Discord server, and then once you join the Discord server, I'll ping in guild chat because somebody had to give me permission, but there's a way to sign up for the raid through the Discord server, and you can also reserve or soft reserve some gear that you want. So I went ahead and did that. We'll get
That's
you
one thing
signed
that
up.
I've really enjoyed. I don't know when they came out with that reserve website.
Yeah.
But it's fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah, dude. Have you used the add-on too?
No.
There's an add-on that makes it even sweeter, dude. If you're the raid leader, it just does everything for you.
That's pretty cool.
Like honestly, dude, I think this is the better solution for the issue of gearing people. You know, just reserve the one piece you want and like fuck it for everything else. You know.
Right.
Because otherwise, dude, like, so I manage a DKP fucking thing for a couple of guilds. Actually.
No, I know the DKP thing. Look, I mean, it
Fuck
made sense.
that.
Well, I mean, it made sense from the perspective that, like, you know, the longer you're there, the more, you know, you can invest into the system. You know, so it stops like, you know, somebody who's been there 20 times from losing a piece of gear to somebody who was like their first or second time. So I understand. But I mean, I'll have to see how this other system works. I'll take your word for it because
no, dude, trust me, this is better. You have no loot force that can get away with shit. Like
Right.
if they want to constantly restart something, they have to roll for it, right? If someone else shows up, that's great. But like, no, dude, like we had one dude in underground. All he did was like save points, not get fucking armor, and just get weapons, and that's all he wanted to do. And like because PKP, we had to allow it. And the dude was always, you know, bottom fucking tier DPS.
Wait, all he did was get weapons, but he was bottom tier DPS. Make it make sense.
Yeah. Well, this straight DKP is like fight, so you know, yeah, the DKP outbid everyone. Like, it's so yeah, I think this rewards people for like kind of showing up and it drops. And it's, you know, it's kind of like, it doesn't matter if you perform or not, but like, it's fair because like everyone could just not perform or do their gig, you know.
We'll probably end up pulling these guys when we squeeze through the door. I don't remember if we have to pull this group or not. But if we do, just run into the hallway and we'll LOS them in there.
Okay.
Not like there's any casters or anything, but I don't want to risk pulling that other group fighting them out here. Yes.
I guess we lost the rogue. Maybe the power went out.
Maybe. Run out of my consecrate if you're having a problem. She clones up like that.
May go to a friend of race. Yeah. That was why they needed it. What? What these guys do? The dark champion is outside Karazhan. These guys are gonna engage him. I'm about to get my ass kicked up on.
Yeah, let me get my turtle out. Speedy. Speedy, I choose.
Oh, the rogue's back.
Dang, did the server crash? Ooh, that lady is going to bed, I guess. That's where she's running it. She's waiting to go to bed.
Next, I don't know if you'd be interested in this.
Oh, Above and Beyond just got into Warsong Gulch. Good luck, man. I got destroyed. I got one shot by a shaman with the hand to rag. I can look at that in a second, Nugget. I'm healing this dungeon.
Oh no, you're good. It's in the chat, so it's whenever you get a chance. It's not a right now thing.
These guys, we gotta put this thing out first.
Don't think so.
I'm silent. Oh,
There's
that's
an
magic.
add-on
There
called
we go.
Pity. The description says, will attempt to identify people healing using automated healing add-ons such as Quick Heal.
When I'll pull these guys back.
Is it, it's to find out who's using a mod to heal, is what you said?
I guess so. It's just called Pity, though.
Pity
There's a
the
lot of
fool
people that can't- yeah,
who can't play the game without an add-on. That's what it is. Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's funny because I'm watching Next struggle to click and target and then heal everybody. And I was just gonna suggest that Puppeteer would really help with that.
Yeah, well, I mean that's different, dude. Like or click or any stuff like that. That helps
Yeah, that's not automated healing.
There's automated add-ons. like there's people that just kind of press 2 buttons and that's all they do.
It's like, going into combat mode, shift, whatever.
What's it
right?
called for?
When you
Puppeteer?
you stop moving, you press a button.
Yeah,
and press
Puppeteer.
I'll look it up.
It's really good. I think it's good for any class that has a thing like that you have to dispel, because you can assign a button, like you just mouse over a different window that looks like a party window, and you can disable the Blizzard party frames if you want and just use it as your party window, and that's nice. But then when you try to pull these guys back, you can target like an enemy, and then if or another person, and then if you gotta dispel a different person, you don't have to select them and then cast the spell. You can just click on the little menu with whatever hotkey you need to do whatever spell you need to do, and it just does it. And you
So
can
it's like a
maintain your
focus
original target.
So it's like a focus target. Okay.
Nice.
I found it for and I put it in the chat for him.
Nice. The priest wants to know where I got my turtle. I don't remember.
It's on Flash Moon.
What?
Yeah, it's time to go check the fucking Dark Moon Fair by using the emote.
We could look it up on the data. Oh wait, we can't look it up on the database right now. We're gaming like it's 2004.
Want to try getting some of these spiders? Like that one.
Yeah.
Fucking guy that invited me to the raid, he's like, here we're coming for your repairs. You give me a Shadowbringer.
It's doing all webbed up over here. Huh?
Oh my god, I found it. Has your bag ever been full of about 10 to 15 different quest items?
Yes.
Are you tired of clicking on log and backpack separately to try to figure out what the fuck goes where? Well, look no further with this quest item add-on.
Are these linked? These are awfully close to the other pack. Oh.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Because I actually don't remember if we even really need to kill them. Is there a boss in here?
I think we just go straight for the wall.
Is there ever a true reason for violence? Just commit the murder.
I mean, they're already dead, so it doesn't really count.
My mic goes down. In the back.
So help me. So help me.
So we started this Karazhan, right? And the druid that I'm tanking with has 11,000 health.
That's a lot for vanilla.
A bit, dude. That's just fucking like, dude. Like, carry me, please. Mr. Bear Tank. Could be a misplay. Dude. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh well, the bear, that makes sense because some of that set bonus increases the HP granted by the bear. That makes sense.
Oh no, this dude's the year in like 40 years. This guy's raid a lot.
Yeah, is there a boss in this room? It's like the viewing room or something.
wait, we don't have the key for this. Oops. I didn't mean to need on that.
Yeah, I think was it like you clear all the trash in this room and then the boss shows up? Maybe.
Is that how it works?
I'm trying to remember.
You
Remember
range
then?
this guy.
Okay.
The original WoW meme.
The only one you really need to know.
I don't know. I'm really partial to 4 strength, 4 stand leather belt.
But I thought you liked the guild.
The guild is pretty funny.
I liked it during its time, and I don't know that I ever finished it. But trying to rewatch it, I was not in. I had to bail.
Right. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I know I didn't finish it all the way through.
Viewing room key. Do you remember where that comes from, Zach?
The what?
The viewing room key.
And Skullomance.
Yeah. Fucking, what's her face? Isn't it Jandis? You have to go pick it up. Or no. Yeah, it is Jandis. Oh, well, I just got fucking wrecked.
Oh, I have it.
Oh, you looted it.
I literally have it, yeah. But I tried to
Right.
open the door, it wouldn't let me. Okay, now it's because the room wasn't. Oh, it wasn't cleared. That's why. That makes sense.
Okay.
We'll
There we
let you. Okay.
All right. Everybody, be cool.
Joke's on you, I've never been.
I mean, I'd be very. Look at all these goth elf mommies in here. I would be so cool.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Y'all stay there while I load stream. Hold on.
We're already gone. It's too
No,
late.
wait, no. I'm coming.
You just have to
I mean,
run
I know what you
Skullomance.
want to do, all right, but
Jesus Christ, Vor.
how about this right side?
I'm coming.
Well, so we pulled the boss and we were fighting for a while, and I noticed things kind of started to go down. Die, right? Both the healers were AFK. We fought for like a minute and a half with a heal. Feel pretty good right now.
But both of the healers were AFK.
Yeah, both of them were AFK. It's a bunch of. This is like a lot of family and friends, right? So the tank and one of the DPS are married, and I think the healers live in the same house and shit. A lot of guys got that together.
So the two healers just happen to be AFK at the same time. Huh?
Yep.
Pineapples.
They had the hots for each other.
Yeah, it'd be like, dude, your healing is so good. Be like, no, bro, your healing is so.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and
I feel so refreshed after that healing.
No, that shit was happening while we were eating shit, dude.
Click the light well.
Bro, my light well is so filled up right now. Will you touch it?
Innervate me.
Overflowing.
Oh, innervate me, daddy.
I've gotta leave.
And that's how you play gay chicken.
Yeah, there's any chicken there. There's no room, dude.
This guy has a gimmick.
I was lied to. The goth mommies were not thick and elvish.
Oh no, you missed it.
Thick
No
for
lie.
elves. It's relative.
This one is a little thin, but you know, he's tall.
I do like them taller than me, so you've got a point.
I don't
Also,
remember what this
there's
guy's
no
gimmick
flesh
is.
on this one. Oh, he hunts you back. That's it. Hang
Oh,
another wall.
I'll take him against his own grave.
Next, why are you getting on the bed?
Oh, that is a torture rack, actually.
Oh.
A threat drop. That's his gimmick.
Ow. I don't know. You're so well geared. It's not like he's doing much to you.
Yeah.
Get him?
Dude,
It's so
what the
depressing.
fuck? Flame Mage is kicking ass. Holy shit. Like 40% of the damage in that.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
fucking 45.3.
I got to do a proper rotation where I can pull aggro or nothing. It's kind of nice.
Nice. Alright, I'm done messing around with add-ons, I think.
Where did you get that Eye of Flame, Flame Mage?
What?
The Eye of Flame, your headpiece.
Yeah,
Where did you get
I
that from?
auction house. It was 9 gold.
Oh. Damn,
And
I guess
last
I
I
need to
looked,
look at
they
the
were 7
auctions.
gold. Yeah.
Oh.
Good stuff for fire. I want to swap it out if I do frost though or something. But for fire is strong.
I know there's more bosses, but I don't know where they are.
Well, there's the one on like a balcony kind of thing.
I thought
Yeah,
going
not
down
that
here
way.
was the last way.
Let me see.
Did we fight a Marduk? Should be
Oh, come over
so
here,
whatever.
Vor. Come over to me. Oh wait, well, I don't know. Maybe
I feel like we went down that way. Yeah, because that's where the skeleton guy is. There, you can't level up your staff anymore. Stop.
it's at 192. It's at 292.
Yeah,
what
we
if we
came
go
down this way and did
this
all that.
way?
I don't think there's anything else.
Hold on. Fuck those guys. You're right though. There is more. There certainly is more.
Yeah. There's definitely worse.
There's at least one more boss.
Oh, it's not here. Damn. I know there's one that's on like a balcony kind of deal. A little gargoyle dude comes in and you gotta fight him.
Do you see who I'm targeting for?
Not yet.
Who you're targeting?
Yes.
No, I don't have my target turn on. For some reason.
This Marduk Blackpool is alive still, and my atlas shows whatever room that dude's in is connected to where we're supposed to go.
The rogue says he saw a gate we didn't go through, so.
Talking about the gate with the
Oh,
treasure
there's a
behind it.
spectral researcher up there.
Oh yeah, I just walked right by this, I
there's
guess.
a door over this way.
Yes,
Okay.
okay. Yep, this is the connecting room.
Here's a T-Mog add-on from Otari, that person that did the other two that we like.
Oh, cool.
You guys are probably tired of me spamming, so I'll just send this one to him.
I don't know, do we go down first? I think we have to do all of these anyways.
Yeah, okay.
Which way, Western man? It's fucking great.
Just pull back out.
Oh, these aren't. Yes. With fire.
Good.
Oh, fuck. I got you, Flame.
Get it.
Come on. Gotcha.
Nice.
I'm sorry, dude. 1 minute you had some health, and the next minute you was gone.
Yeah, so I was looking to see what the fuck happened. Oh, because they're fucking unstable. They explode.
Oh, okay. Like I had a heal coming to you and everything, and all of a sudden, just boom, health was gone. I was like, shit.
Well, I guess if they're getting low, you could try kiting them if we have that many on you. At least.
Yeah. And I like one or two probably wasn't a big deal, but a bunch of them died at once. So yeah, that's why it just went away. It's okay to rebuff anyways.
Strategic.
Yeah, strategic death. Yes, exactly.
Dude,
Do you know-
Battlefield, I'd always say that death is the best supplier of ammo.
Right.
So you'd be on your teammates all the time, like, drop ammo, and they just ignore you. It's like, all right.
Why would anybody play the guy that drops ammo?
Support is not that great. Unless you like machine guns. Then
I do. I actually love playing support in Battlefield games.
Battlefield, dude? Yeah, LMG. Sign me up, dude. I'll drop the ammo. I'll
The best-
shield you. I'll revive you. Whatever it is.
Well, the best Battlefield was Bad Company 2. Like God, oh God, that game was so good.
I think recently I guess the last Battlefield games I've played, the LMG is given to the medic, so that's why I'm always in.
Yeah.
To get all the bullets.
Okay.
Oh, everybody. They need to drink. You want a drink?
I want that man.
Who used to have the LMG? It was like the fucking
The
gunner.
support.
Basically.
Yeah, the support. The guy with the ammo had the LMG.
Yeah, that's
the guy
the
with the
team here.
ammo, because he would have like rocket launchers and like an SMG or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, start dropping finally.
This is my hole now.
You're taking no damage. Like I've been doing
I'm probably
DPS.
blocking a lot.
Right. Okay, I'll grade that. I will actually need those dread mist wraps. Yep. I will need that.
You know, I guess I don't think I've ever done my Ubers attunement. I should probably do that. I skipped
Like the
Ubers.
BWL?
Don't you need like a key for Ubers?
No. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, but that's kind of more chance than you didn't try, dude. Like you gotta get the drops out of bosses, and it's like a 30% chance.
I thought key for
the gems.
like a quest you did.
No, bro, you gotta farm gems in lower BRS. This fucking sucks.
Well, I mean, you have to get the seal, and then you do have to farm the bosses, and they have a 30% chance to drop the one of 3 gems. And then you got to put those 3 gems in the seal, and then you have the then you have the key, right? So you
have to go like do a quest with a dragon, you mind control him, and then but it's the pain in the ass is like farming those gems.
Right.
Like if you get like stuck and you don't get the first gem, and then you can farm the first one pretty easy. Second one, somewhat. If it's the last gem you need, you have to do the full fucking thing every time and like try to get lucky, like
Right.
fucking terrible.
Dude, if it was all of us as a group and just that rogue is a pug, I'd be like, we should all act like we have to go all of a sudden, right? When he's like, I need this boss.
Unfortunately, no one needs this gear, but that's the kind of gear that drops in Carrot in. This is like at the level of UBRS, a little higher, I'd say, but not by much. That's what I'm doing right now. I gotta get some other friends here. We're very low on the damage. Shit, they gave me another two-hander for. I love that. They gave me a couple of the BOP stuff. You know, that's all. I paid for my repair.
Oh, you guys are mentioning MC. You were saying MC was broken.
Yeah,
it's not supposed to have so many goddamn threat drops.
It's not. Yeah, that's Blink bullshit, dude. It's so
And
broken.
yeah, the teleporter guy was just blinking all over the fucking place.
Yeah. That was one of the dude. No, yeah, they fucked a lot of instances. Dude, try to do a lobby instance with like a level 30 or something. See what happens to the tank. I don't know what the fuck they were doing, but they royally fucked something up. I think they're fixing it, so you know, gotta give them time. Free game, right?
Free game.
Free game.
Like yeah, every time I'm about to bitch hard, right? I always remind myself, I paid $0. As a matter of fact, I've given him money now, by the way, to the project. Like, I thought it was a cool idea, dude, that they're doing all this shit, and they've been doing it for a long time. Definitely something to support.
Well, I got a goblin brainwashing device today, and I didn't use gold.
Nice.
Caster guy.
I figure they have earned it at this point. I have like 12 days of playtime or something.
Yeah, I mean, like, all in all, dude, like, and this server doesn't take long to level, right? To begin with. They don't really gauge it for me. And there's nothing that can. Well, there's one thing. For 6 slot back, you can't get it in game. But everything else, you can get in game. Of course, the alternative is buy from the donation shop. Save yourself time. It's not.
Yeah,
I think it's a good handshake there.
I don't know that I'll get much anything else at all, especially because it's kind of like character bound, soul bound, right? But having dual spec is really nice. So I figure it's worth that.
Let me just range pull him back. I don't want to face pull this asshole again. I'll just LOS him because there's 2 more groups.
Okay. Yeah, I figure by the time I find by the time I do, I'll like have a spare 350 now. This is really not that bad. I just get it good.
You know, I tip warlocks when they summon me to anything.
Yeah.
And homeboy was confused. And he was telling me like, "Dude, wait, give me this gold." I tip warlock, dude. Like, you know.
Yeah, you had to farm that soul shard. You had to get your happy ass all the way over there, and then you had to convince 3 other people to click on the portal. You did some work. You did some work.
Not to mention, this is Karazhan. It's all the way the fucking like the middle of nowhere, right? If I had to walk over there, it'd take me like 20-30 minutes, dude. And I only have 1 life. So thank you, Mr. Warlock. Thank you for the summon.
Why would it take you 20 minutes to get to Karazhan?
I'm bad. Do you know how many times I've gone to a fucking stone earth and not picked up the flight pad?
Nice.
It's insane, dude. I need to do it. I'm gonna do it when I see
Oh, I can cleanse that warlock shit off of me. Yes. It's after playing a mage for so long.
Wait until they put curses on you.
No, yes.
A totem? Get out of here.
Get out of here. This rat is dead.
I mean, it's kind of cool.
Oh, it's a cool totem, but I don't want that. We got no shamans in here.
Yep.
That's actually probably like a strongly preferred totem. It looks very familiar to me. I don't know, lesser healing waves. It's like your oh shit heal.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think in Turtle or in Vanilla there was like Riptide, like an instant splash heal with the dot. Or with the dot, I mean.
I don't think so.
How do I implement an argument that is
Sounds like an add-on error.
No way. Medivh's fork can drop.
Is 4chan?
No, I call it foreskin, but it's
Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind.
you have to
Someone has to serve this, and also the mine. Like everyone, they're fucking fine.
Wow, that 2-piece set bonus is nuts.
For yeah.
The Medivh, yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, no, you want that.
Sorry, I ran up and I was like, shit, he's still getting mana, but
No, it's fine. It's fine. I can sit down and drink while you tank him. Like I said, your gear's so... You're not even taking any damage. I'm sitting here drinking. I haven't cast a single spell on you. You're just working this dude. You got so much block. That's why it's like... It was so surprising when those guys exploded on you and you went down. I was like, what the fuck happened?
Wait, the room where like you get the teeth explosion?
yeah, it's the unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah, the unstable guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I use those guys to kill melee that I don't like. Put on top of them, it's like detonate.
Dude, and it's so dumb. Like, I remember running this dungeon in Stratholme a lot to try to gear up to get an MC, and none of the fucking tank gear would drop. And then I run around in here, and it's like every other drop is a fucking tank piece.
It is.
Well, you know, I forget where the fuck I was, but I had my healer take gear from me once.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a shaman healing dude, and the dude was like, "No, yeah, I need this tanking." It's like, motherfucker, I've been doing this whole dungeon, dude, for this gear, and you just take the fucking shield. What was it? I think it's the shield from EVRS. Oh no! Senor Mage! I got you. Senor Mage, please.
But what does it mean to ward above?
I was just thinking, like, man, if I ever have a stage name, I want Bone Warden to be my stage name.
Powerful, you know, massive stack and questionable.
It's not as good as Dirk Diggler.
But
What is?
what is?
Really? Yeah.
No. There we go.
I figured out how to use it.
Nice. The only time I've ever had to use arguments was in Steam to make a game use cores.
Oh, like a command line argument? Or
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
launch,
it just
the
meant
launch
I had
stuff.
to put space and then what it wanted.
The hatchling dropped. I wouldn't. I want the hatchling.
What'd you get?
Grant.
No.
Link it. Oh, Skiller with Apache.
I am a
web
god.
version.
Oh, you got the pet, the little
The pet,
spider pet. Gotcha.
Bro!
Oh, mage math. Fuck yeah.
Mage man.
Nah, no.
I didn't think this guy would pull me just standing at the top of the stairs. I learn something new every day.
Oh. It's so ugly, it's cute.
Love that thing. Got it.
Dormant arcane energies cause the harmless kitchen spiders to grow to monstrous sizes. Just say we're from Australia. We all know.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's what I'm gonna do if I run an RPG. I'll be like, fantasy world, right? And they open a portal to a dark dimension, and it's just Australia, and animals start coming through. And they think they're monsters,
One of my favorite memes is there's a picture of a bunch of Imperial Guard fighting the Tyranids, and it just says, "Meanwhile in Australia."
Dude, no. Remember Leslie?
Yeah.
Yeah. He sent me a picture of his fucking restroom once, and that shit was fucking like there's like all sorts of bugs, dude, that you just would not believe. Talk to like like you have like your outdoor like facing window, I guess.
Yeah.
And because it was cool, dude, that window you couldn't see outside. It was just fucking covered with shit, and it was moving. Yeah. He also told me that they have like a really bad problem with frogs. Whereas like if you let like if you keep your door open for too long, you may find a bunch of frogs in your fucking in your toilet.
Oh no.
They'll camp out your tank or something.
Cool.
How much space do you need for Turtle WoW? Oh, I think it's only 9
Smaller
gigs.
than regular WoW. Uh-oh,
Yeah.
somebody's trapped outside.
Everything in mods and everything is like 10 gigs. Oh, it's small.
The rogue says, "Ooh, how do I get out of here?" That's funny. Wow, he's absorbing everything like you wouldn't believe. There we go. Devout crown. I'm
nice.
reading that. Greed. Which
Good
blade
dagger.
increased damage and healing done by magical spells and effects. Okay, I will need that dagger. Yeah, I'll need it. That'll go
Which
for my
blade?
shadow
Fuck
set.
yeah.
Hey.
Great coming. They're demolishing this place. Fuck. Good cat is dropping. They just got the sigil of the brute drop.
I think that's it.
Yep, I do believe that is everything.
Yo, Flame, these bracers look cool, bro.
Where I got a portal to Stormwind coming up, or a wormhole to Stormwind. You ready? Well, you don't have to take it if you don't want to, but here it comes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know that we didn't.
Or dude, do you have fire resist gear?
How's it what?
Fire resist gear.
Like, can to tank like get on and drag. Ah, fuck yeah, dude. And you're max, right?
No, not max resist. No.
No, I got a leggings that I can give you.
I think I only got
Yeah, I've got a leggings that I can give you for 20 more. Got leg or helm, whatever. I don't know what you have of the Dark Iron set. I went for the helm instead of the leg. No, no, 3! Jesus! Psychopath!
Yeah, I'm only at 115 with my gear. No buffs.
So 214.
Oh, without my knowledge, I was made into the main assist. I suppose having Thunder helps.
Okay.
Help you find something?
Oh. I didn't know Karazhan had fucking, like, mob-specific drop. Like, from the trash. Apparently these mages, the Shattercage mages, they have a drop that's specific. Like, on the way to, Opera.
Okay, where does the devout chest piece drop?
That's gonna be UBRS from the last boss.
Hey there.
That's a raid though, right?
Yeah, but dude, like, yeah, you're gonna go there, like, guaranteed.
Okay, let's see. So that'll go there. I guess we can get rid of those. Okay, we will vendor those boots. Okay, that is... Oh.
That's very interesting.
Okay, what am I missing? What was there? Oh, the wormhole generator. There we go. Okay, I didn't get any of those tokens.
I just got mailed loot from a dungeon that I won.
Oh, awesome.
See you later.
Dude, what the fuck? They added another magic skull on the way up? Hey, they added mobs to Karazhan. Like, they have maintained it.
Well, I was gonna sell this master spell, but I think I'm just gonna send it to my priest.
Fucking hell, man. Okay, yeah, they did make fucking Karazhan a little harder.
Have a good one. What can I do for you?
If you guys want to run anymore, I'm down, but I'm not okay for a minute though.
Yeah, let me know when you get back, I'll queue us.
Alright.
Hey there.
Okay, that would be Shadow. Okay, so I should put on, no, those boots are 27. Alright, so if I put on those boots and that headpiece, that's more healing, so let's do that. Boots. And then, yeah, those boots are better. Not by much, but those boots are better. Okay.
Have a good one. Hello.
So we're by the opera boss, you know, like final boss comparison, the low one.
Yeah.
And dude, a bunch of the kitchen staff came up here and started beating the fuck out of me. I don't even know how. Well, he survives. One dude died.
Oh, that wand is nice, but it is 104 gold.
Antenna of invigoration.
Yep.
Drop. Yeah, don't worry. Don't buy it. You're gonna get something decent. Oh shit! Sorry. Fuck.
Let's see.
Got to put stuff on that. Fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah, it's just broken. Moros just did the CC that's supposed to like swap targets from me, and he kept beating on me while I was CC'd.
I think 4 might be AFK.
Oh no, I'm just saying like the rates are kind of a little fucked. We got a fucking tier 3, tier 4 tank here, and this is kind of hard because they bugged. Oh. Nice.
Baby, look at her. She's sleeping on the corner of the bed.
Oh. Oh.
Here, move this plate so she can get up on the table.
Get rid of the plate. Yeah. Of course.
Buddy.
Next, actually, dude, if you can get a key, we should do UBRS. Ah! Since I'm online.
Well, we need to do the stuff to get the key. So I got the, where is it? Blackrock. Seal of Accession right there. So gemstone of Spirestone. So we need to run.
No, but I mean, let's look for someone that has a key and just go do it. Yeah, that might take too long. 83 gets wrecked. Yes. 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 Oh, no, I can't go to.
Alright. Tonight's goal, while everybody's all asleep, I'm at least gonna reach level 50.
So you're pushing to 50?
I'm gonna push to 50.
Okay. Yep. Walk around.
Ooh, yeah. Hey, after they get off, do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah. That'd be like probably 2, 3 a.m. You guys, for us at least.
Puts us right in time for potatoes!
That is actually, yeah. Shit. No, dude. So like, we're gonna go get like breakfast tacos, right? And these ladies start cooking at like 3:30 or something. So 100% we're gonna be the first to show up. Like horrendous pieces of shit to everyone else that's working and picking up like their fucking
Yeah,
morning
they're like
food.
getting food before they go work their 10 to 12 hours in the hot sun, and we're like, ha ha ha!
Gonna show up, assholes.
To be fair, it's the middle of our day, though. It's basically us showing up for lunch.
That's fair, yeah. Dude, working on a night schedule does fucking get you to like be up at times where no one's up, dude.
Tell me
Because
about
like, yeah, because if I don't maintain the schedule, it's like I'm gonna be fucked for like a week after that. Like,
yeah.
cannot, yeah. But there's a lot less night stuff here in the U.S. than anywhere else I've ever been. Like the country just kind of shuts down at night. It's wild.
Well, you see, the U.S. has this problem where people are like, ah, yes, this is how Christians want things done. And you see, God made light so we could only work during the light hours.
Like, no, like for real, the U.S. has a problem with like, like there's no like, Miami is one of those places that stays like alive at night, right? L.A. But like most cities, dude, they kind of just die after like 10 p.m. There's not a fucking thing to do. Welcome back. I'm out of that raid, by the way. So, hello. There you go.
Yeah, it seemed like Nordinar was up and down there for maybe an hour. So it might have drove off a lot of the traffic for tonight. But people getting frustrated. At least the people that were trying to play earlier.
I'm sitting in front of Org with a tent. I've had about 2 or 3 love confessions since I put it down. Not to brag, but people like my tent.
But do they love you? Or do they really love your tent?
I said my tent.
Then you didn't receive any confessions of love, did you?
But none of the dudes that have a for me are online. Nope. I vote something else.
Well, it sounds like we gotta get Nexus Key.
I want to make that key. I just gotta do a shitload of LBRS.
I think that's what
Hey,
we
Nick,
should run. What's up?
Heads up, your screen is live.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
got
I know. I know.
Okay, just making sure, bro. Before you
Yeah, no, I
start
got
typing
you.
your credit card and
I got
shit.
you.
You
No,
know?
no, I got you. I got you. Oh, there's the
That's a
5
real
pound
G
bag
right
on
there,
sale.
though.
Dude, I've done that like mindlessly, like at work, right? Like I'm zoned out, right? And I open like a thing and I fucking go to like Amazon and I look something up, right? And I start entering like my info.
Right.
It's terrible.
Oh, a 10-pound bag of rice for $8. Can't beat that. Yeah, that's the move
Dude,
right
what,
there.
dude? How much for 10 pounds?
$7.99 for 10-pound bag of rice.
Damn, dude. Hang on.
Or I can get the 20-pounder for 17.
20-pound bag of rice for $17?
Yep.
That's not bad. A
get
dollar of rice over here is close to $2. Or a pound of rice over here is close to $2. If you get the good rice, not the, you know.
Well, I get the cheap stuff. Let's see here.
Cause
beans.
I like my rice not bleached sometimes.
Right. No, that's the lentils. These the black eyed? No. No. There they are.
No.
Is there anywhere I should really focus on getting the rep up?
Not till you get to 60.
Yeah, well, I've got to do something with all this mage weave.
You get rid of it 60 at a time.
Oh,
Just whatever main city you're in, just hand it off.
And that'll get you a rep for whatever city that's in, right?
Yeah.
So, Nugget, you probably want to check to see which city you have the most rep with. Probably Ogrimmar.
Right now, Thunder Bluff.
Okay, well then, if you go to Thunder Bluff and turn all that in, that'll, continue to raise your rep. Because you want to just pick one and stick with it till you get to Exalted.
Okay.
But I don't know what the reputation rewards are for Thunder Bluff. There might not be something there that you want. There might be rep rewards for something different.
Guess I'll just have to try a different character, won't I?
I think the for like the main cities, usually it's like a mount and like a tabard.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I want to do Thunder Bluff then. I like it being a Kodo.
If you go there and find the quartermaster, they'll have all the stuff you have or that you can get.
Oh, where the quartermaster is. Okay, thank you. They're by the bank.
I've been waiting for this moment in time. Cocaine orc.
What? Yes.
Yeah. For all the
I
fresh
see
enemies
it.
to leave.
I
Yeah.
see him. Are you related to the shark and the bear?
That's fair. Wasn't there some other animal they did, like a cocaine animal maybe?
I don't remember.
Cocaine bear.
Listen. Yeah, there was cocaine shark and cocaine bear, as far as I
Cocaine
know.
shark, cocaine bear. But there was another one, I think.
Look it up, man. You've got the internet. No, but I got a druid named Woman Bear Cow. That's friggin' Fantastic. Thank you.
I would guess she's related to Man Bear Pig.
Friend wants to know, is she... I'm asking a question for. Yee, with a smiley face.
Yeah, I'm good at pop culture.
But
Oh yeah, man. I'm not even getting DPS whispered for here. I don't think there's a lot of going at it. Yeah, probably 2 of 5, man. There's Cocaine Cougar. That's what I was. It's Cocaine Cougar, and the name is what made it super funny.
I didn't even hear about that one.
I didn't know about that one. Tell me more about Cocaine Cougar, please.
2023 is when it came out, but yeah, that's
Wait,
it.
so I guess that's the one that might have started it all? Because the first one I remember is Cocaine.
No, so like the first one is the bear. 'Cause that was a real story. Like a bear like got into some.
That long already?
Yeah.
Bro.
That was the first real one. No, well, I mean that happened like what, like the 90s or something. It was like when
The
cocaine
movie
was like all time
releasing.
high.
I
Oh
didn't
yeah, no.
realize it'd been that long because I didn't
It was like
get to see it till
before,
late
during
last year.
COVID.
Yeah, before, yeah. No, during actually.
COVID was 2020.
2021 ended basically when it was done. Yeah, okay. So yeah, around with that was going on. So yeah, it's been a while. High on drugs. I've never done drugs in my life.
Not even once.
Not even once, dude. I love how like that campaign was like like all the anti-drug campaigns are exactly the opposite, right? It's not that they're not done for anti-drug purposes, right? They're done so that people consume more. It's like the jails are not filled, so they introduce you to all these drugs, dude. I think they were like a great discovery tool for drugs. Honestly, if you're a kid, they tell you all about them, dude.
Oh,
I think I was watching a John Oliver thing, and he was talking about that. And they did some study, and it was like the majority of kids who were involved in DARE were actually more prone to do drugs.
Yeah, because you hear about how awesome they are, dude.
That sounds great.
Yeah, dude. They tell you that they're gonna be fucking high for hours and blah 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 blah, and it's awesome. It's like,
and you just
dude,
won't
like,
care about stuff, and you'll be just want to be eating food all the time. Man, this is great.
Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie, this bad thing sounds pretty awesome, dude.
You're painting a pretty good picture right now.
Yeah. Nah, but it's they put a lot of money in it basically because they needed more people to fill out prisons. So there
makes sense.
The first blunt I ever rolled, I did it with my DARE certificate.
Nailed it.
DARE.
No shit.
No shit.
Wave entry. Testing Archdruid root.
The first time I smoked weed, like must have been like 13, 14. And I got it from Portuguese sailors. International trip. Dude, yeah. When I was a kid, I worked at the docks, right? So basically, like if you're a kid, you want to earn some bucks, you go to the docks and you carry shit for the dude.
Right.
They'll pay you because you're a kid, not because you're efficient, So yeah, I got around the docks for a long time.
I don't know is where I'm supposed to turn in my fabrics and thunderbolt. Oh,
It's
I know
the
where it's at.
tailoring
It's by
trainer.
the. Yeah, it's because they're all there, and then the skinning trainer is outside. That's the.
So I could get 10 pounds of fresh potatoes for. Where'd it go? 6. I get 10 pounds of fresh potatoes for $8, or for $7, I could get 26 ounces. So that's a little bit less than. That's about 1.7 pounds of potato flakes. Fresh potatoes, it is.
The difference is those potato flakes can sit in your cupboard for months.
That's true.
And those fresh potatoes can be replanted into more potatoes.
Think this guy can grow potatoes on an island?
Potatoes are easy to grow. That's why they're so wonderful.
If they were so easy to grow, why does he have to have them shipped in?
Because nobody decided to grow them.
Bacon, sausage.
Just keep telling yourself these
rice, eggs, beans, potatoes, all-purpose flour, and those little Vienna sausages I really like.
Thank you for your permission.
What else? What am I missing? Butter's too expensive. No butter. Cheese. Cheddar cheese.
When I used to work at a restaurant, I'd have to make a giant batch of baked potatoes, and some of them, they'd fall towards like the back of the oven, and you'd like reach in there, but you'd have oven gloves that wouldn't go the full length of your arm.
Oh no!
So I ended
You
up,
burn your arm. Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up burning. It looked like a number 1 burned on the lower part of my forearm.
Jeez, man.
Like, whoops.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's
I had
food
a
industry,
smiley
though.
face from an olive oil splash while cooking.
Nice.
It was on the bottom side of my bicep, so I'd like make the strong arm look, and then there'd be a little smiley face burned in at the bottom. I thought it was cool, you know.
Dude, okay. I took a little bit on Google Maps and I found the exact place where I went to fucking smoke that weed.
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Go look at the pictures of this place, and it was like, I think it was like 6, 7 at night. It was dark, and there's all that shit around you. And yeah, that's the first time I smoked weed there. And I was looking at all that shit as we were walking around.
You smoke weed with Poseidon?
I don't think Poseidon was there when I was there, but some of the other stuff was. I remember like what's called the Carstone. That's just like it's a thing that's just like basically like, you know, respect the sea, don't fuck it up, don't get it dirty, all that shit. Or else you fucking die, and it's written in stone. There was they're very serious about their fucking keeping the sea alive to the point that they get a little violent down there. Like, you know, when companies come in to do like a survey or some shit, they get a little hostile.
Is it working?
Yes.
Good shit.
Like if you go to the dock there, there's sea lions at the dock. They just hang out with people. Like they are protected there. Like no one's gonna harm them. Generally, it's pretty good about like, you know, keeping the sea life, I guess, like thriving there. You know, obviously that whole city depends on that.
I was in my friend's detached garage. It was magical.
Dude, yeah, like it doesn't matter where you're at, like, right? But like, I kind of remember, like, you know, like who I got it from, but not really. But I remember where I was where I smoked it.
I was at
Crystal
Rin
clear.
Fair.
There you go. See, like,
I was camping at Rin Fair with some friends for the first time, and yeah. Here I am now. Hi.
yeah, like I always say it, but I don't give people an idea of how like pro fucking conservation people are over there. That's one of the beaches over there. That's kind of, you know, they let them hang out there like all the time. People can feed them and shit, but like generally kind of frowned upon.
I remember I was at my buddy's house and it was like 5 or 6 of us because he had like a T1 line, so we were all doing LAN party stuff over at his house.
Dude, fuck yeah!
And so first night we play, it was probably stuff like Bad Company 2 or like this Desert Combat mod and stuff, and we were just gaming it up and downloading stuff while we had fast internet access. And they all go out to this garage. And they asked me if I want to go, you know, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. And then the second night, they go out to the garage, you know, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. And I noticed they come back and they're all like happy and stuff. So the third night they asked me, I'm like, nah, I'm good. And then I started looking up like what are the effects? Like, and I was all worried about it because I never tried it. And I was like, oh, it seems like it's nothing. So I actually went and joined them on the third night. It was good stuff.
Dude, so for you, it was kind of like you did some research, you did the smart thing, right?
Yeah, I tried to.
Dude, for me, it was kind of like, so like it's so long ago there was no internet available to me, right? That's how long ago it was. And you know, I had to ask my friends like, yo, dude, like you ever smoke? Yo, dude, you ever smoke? No, my fucking friends smoke. For one dude, and I, you know, prior to smoking, I couldn't tell that dude smoked, but after smoking, yeah, 100% that motherfucker smoked. I don't know how I couldn't fucking see it. Anyways.
Bro, I always thought the smell at my aunt and uncle's house was kind of funny, but I just thought it was because their roof leaked.
Dude, I was just gonna say my aunt used to sit at her kitchen table and she'd babysit me and my brother sometimes, and it always smelled funny over there, and I never realized why. But then after I smoked, I thought back at it, and she used to have like a roach clip, so she was totally just burning roaches like nonstop in her kitchen.
Yeah, that's what's up, man.
Cool. It was a cool aunt.
Yeah, dude, no, like, and my buddy told me, like, yeah, dude, like, you know, you're just gonna like the first time you're gonna get like nothing, or you're gonna get like, you know, you're gonna think you're a fucking shaman connected to the earth. And I'm like, all right, bet. What do we do? He's like, dude, like, yeah, let's go to this place and we'll just smoke and we'll just kind of like, you know, walk around, listen to music, some shit. And I'm like, all right, dude. And so we get a couple of our friends together after work. We go to that place, right? And I forget what the fuck we're like playing, but oh yeah, we're playing some fucking oh my god, there's this band called Sabotage, and they have like a couple like really fucking awesome songs. But this was long before I knew English, right? And we're playing fuck, also the Mountain King, I think it's called. It's like it's this king that goes mad, right? And we're playing that shit, and dude, like even though I knew zero English, right? That shit sounded like the shit. I was like, great, you know, feeling great. And then this dude, like, you know, he smoked a ton. Again, I didn't know, but like, this dude starts rolling. There's like 3 or 4 of us that had never smoked ever before, right? And I swear to God, that Portuguese motherfucker should have warned those dudes. That was some strong ass fucking weed. And I was, you know, like a wee brown person, right? So I'm not 200 pounds, dude. I'm like fucking like, I don't know, like fucking 70 pounds. That's top. And like, dude, I smoked that shit. And I swear to God, dude, I melted on those fucking like rocks. And I just kind of sat there for a while, dude. Like I was just looking at this stuff. There's like a band that's made out of like tiny little rocks, right? There's like a couple like art pieces that are kind of like they're drawn on the stones, right? And then someone came in and like did like a clear coat and protected it, so it's there permanently, pretty much. a bunch of shit like that, and we were looking at shit, dude. And I was gone, dude. I was gone. And yeah, 100% connected to the earth. I thought I was some sort of shaman, dude. I was so high, ridiculous.
Okay, we got a package of bacon. We got a 10-pound bag of rice, 2 pounds of onions, a pack of this local chorizo sausage that they have. It's really good and it's cheap. 2 blocks of mild cheddar, 24 eggs, 6 pounds of black beans, 10 pounds of potatoes, 5 pounds of all-purpose flour, 10 cans of the Vienna sausages, and 1 whole chicken.
Man, your cheese is more expensive than ours, but overall, man, your prices are better. Like by a lot.
This'll feed me for the next 3 to 4 weeks, basically.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking legit.
And I'll actually be eating meat. I've been meatless for about 4 weeks now. It's time to order some meat.
Chorizo's so good.
Yeah, and the sausage and the bacon, like I'm gonna cook that up ahead of time, and then when I cook the beans, I'll slice up the sausage and the bacon and the onion, and I'll throw that in with the beans, and then we'll pour that on top of the rice. And if I want to add some more protein to it, I can just boil an egg. And then to fill me up, I got the potatoes and the cheese, and I just throw those in the air fryer.
Don't forget the bacon.
Yeah, don't forget the bacon.
Don't forget the buttery garlic salt.
There's plenty of that here. I got a whole big Goya fucking big shaker thing of that and some salt. So we got the
Hell yeah.
Dude, I've been putting that shit in everything. It's so addicting.
Shit's so fucking addicting.
Did you get those spray bottles yet for the
No, dude, like that's coming. I gotta make an order from Amazon. I know that's the only place where I'll find it.
Right.
And I wanna fucking give fucking Jeff the least amount of money possible. So I'm gonna, find the exact stuff I need, and that's gonna be out of Amazon. There's no one else sells like good spray bottles for oil, unless you go into like the fucking $50 territory.
Right.
I was looking around. We went through Walmart. I asked my sister to look in Target, and I forget what other store I checked. But yeah, it's like 100% I'm gonna have to buy them there. Sucks. But you know what I gotta do, dude? There's like a legit like Asian like general store basically.
Yeah.
It's a few blocks from here. You can buy all sorts of shit there, right? Like if you want to buy a legit like a fucking 4-gallon wok, that's where you go, dude. They'll have it. So I want to go there and see if I can buy some from them. You know, like a bag of minced meat. It's awesome, dude. Just put tiny bits in yourself, like take much better, dude. And also I want to buy rice. Buy like big ass bags of rice, like decently cheap, right? At least cheap for fucking Texas, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I don't want to miss the delivery, so I'm gonna get it between 1 and 3 p.m. and I will just wait outside. I also got to tell the front gate that there will be a delivery, so let me set a reminder for that. So alarms, 12 p.m. Tell front gate.
Buddy.
About
Come up here.
Supermax delivery. Save. Okay, so they're going to come between 1 and 3, so we'll continue. Okay, and let me mark on the count. Actually, we'll update the counter in just a second. Let me complete this order.
I'm about to go eat shit again.
We're going to use the debit card.
Why?
Oh, I'm doing hotkey again. Gonna be broken. This is the closest thing I get to the actual fight until they fix it, and then we go back to actually killing her. Kind of lame.
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot that tonight was actually MC night. So yeah, I forgot all about that.
Oh, good. Well, you can raid with us tomorrow then.
There you go.
What time?
Let me look it up for you. Just let me finish this order here.
It's your local time. Are you in the Discord already for Watership?
I retail raid tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Oh. Never mind.
So unless it's not between the time of 8 and 11:30, then I can be there.
I think so, dude. I think you're gonna be all right. Because for me, it was like, fuck. Fuck. There goes events. 6 p.m. It was for me. So Central, 6 p.m.
Yeah, 6 p.m. for me as well.
Yeah, then unless it's only 2 hours, then yeah, I can go.
Yeah, it's about 2 hours. It's pretty fast, dude. It's MC after all. It gets fucking, kind of run down. Sometimes they even split the raids to get more people.
Say it did before. I don't know. Does it still get run down now?
Yeah, for those guilds, yeah. They did encounter issues, don't get me wrong, but yeah, they did their stuff. Oh, and I don't know if you have a quintessence, dude, but if you do, go get it, and yeah, they're handy. A lot of new characters.
A what?
Yeah, the Echo quintessence for dousing runes.
No, I haven't done that yet.
Oh, okay. Start the quest, but yeah, if you're up to like the parts that need MC, you're good. I always fucking go to
I'm already revered with Hydraxian Waterlords, so I think I've got.
Oh, yeah, I think you could just go and pick it up, dude. I think you could just go talk to them, and they just like, yeah, here you go.
I think I'm on the part where I have to kill like first boss of EBRS maybe.
Oh, the pyro something.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
It's because I started that quest or that quest chain, but I think that's where I'm at.
Okay. Yeah, dude, I should probably complete that.
Okay, the stream is going to start later tomorrow because I need to keep an eye out for the grocery delivery.
shit. Fuck.
What's up, dude?
I think I just noticed it had the wrong order. Hold on. The wrong address. No, okay. No, it's there. It's there. It's okay. The billing address has the old apartment number on it. I was just freaking out. The shipping address is fine. It's got the right apartment number on there for the shipping. It's fine. Okay, for 1 to 3. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so that was 10 hours ago. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The GM promoted you, by the way, since you hit 60.
Oh, thank you.
Congrats on 60.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Here, I'll let you know. It looks like you're all tapped out.
Okay. Let's move that over to tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. We did have a lunch break. We're gonna have dinner now. Let's move that over. Let's do that tomorrow. Do that Thursday. Oh, we gotta do that for Devin. Okay, we literally did that for 6 at 1. See, we did that for about an hour and a half, and then that's half an hour, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because I was editing video until about 9:30. Okay, we just ordered groceries. We checked that. Okay, and then from here until 2. Okay. Man, they better deliver that on time or I'm going to have to run out for molten core.
Dude, you can always put someone on follow. It's multiple.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not the biggest deal.
Okay. Okay, so I need to make a reminder here. Reminder, tell front gate about delivery. Okay, and then they're supposed to come between 1
Means 3. This will be grocery delivery window. Bless you.
Thank you.
Let's do that. Let's move that out of the way. Okay, this will be released tutorial videos. Okay. I think I should go ahead and call it. I got lots of stuff to do tomorrow, including raid Molten Core.
Yeah.
And I got to get that grocery delivery so I can get some food. I'm all out of food. I'm out of rice. I'm out of beans. It's not good. It's not good.
Red alert.
Red alert. And low on foods.
Oh, Flame, what is this? What have you sent me?
Hey, dude, I was gonna say, like, there was someone that commented on, like, if they've late to start on this.
Oh, Scoobs? Yeah, he
server's
said that a
been-
while ago.
Yeah.
I told him to go ahead and sign up.
Yeah, sign up, dude. The server's been going for years. There's a new server. You know, you're not percent this one. So yeah,
Right.
there's options.
Yeah, well, I told everybody, if you start up a character and you get to level 10, message me, because that's you have to get to level 10 to message me, and I will invite you to the guild, and then I will also send you a traveler's backpack and 1 gold, and that's the Nexius welcoming. That's the Nexius welcome package right there. And I do that because one of the viewers, what was it, Wiley Fox, when I first started playing, she gave me 4 travelers backpacks. And
I
then,
remember that.
So I'm just paying it forward, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, cool. I'm gonna get some sleep, y'all. I got my sleep schedule planned out. I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. Get my groceries, and during that time, I'm gonna try to release those tutorial videos, and then make my debut post for the Turtle WoW creators Discord and all that crap, and then get my groceries, and we'll raid Molten Core, and then we'll do some battlegrounds for honor, and then I'll try to wrap up a couple other things.
Later, please.
Yeah, later.
And I'm installing some mods earlier. The one for the profitability of your profession, really nice.
You fixed your mic a little bit, man.
Fucking thing. Dude, I can't wait until I order this fucking earmuffs and getting rid of this fucking thing.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
hate
be
this
great.
fucking microphone.
It's gonna be great.
I don't know why I left earlier.
Those marketing support jobs. Amazing. Oh, no way. That's perfect.
Thanks for the wizard oils, Flame.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, I found the options, Flame. This is
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, I think it's one of the cooler add-ons for visuals.
What's that?
Yeah, I guess we can share it with them.
Put on the turtle wow thing.
Flame saw that I was looking for pretty things, or heard me say that I was looking for pretty things, and introduced me to. Oh, well, I'm on the README right now, but hold on. If I get rid of that part, that should work, right?
Yeah, it's size circled. It's like button facade or whatever, you know, where it skins your buttons.
Oh, okay. So that's how you got those things. Okay.
You can make them
Lottie,
cool.
what are you doing, Mama? Why are you like this? She's mad about something. I just know she is.
That's fair.
You gonna be around late tomorrow, Flame? About this time tomorrow?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, we'll start working on the custom UI tomorrow night after we get all the other things done. All right, that's it. I'm calling it. I'm gonna go to bed. Good grouping up with you, Vor. Thanks for the group, man. It was good. Good times.
Bro.
Yep. Good night.
Yeah.
Bye.
See ya.
I made my button.
Good night, y'all. You guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.